I don't want to flex on you, chat, but I have slept 7 hours in 2 days. I know. I know. Thank you, Gambler. What's my line? Hi, YouTube. Welcome to 1, 2, 3 games tonight, probably. And adventures, knives. Twitch chat keeps bringing up knives. It's not me. It's them. It's definitely not me. Also, streamer talking about home improvement. If you're into home improvement, you're in the right place. If you're into video games, you're in the right place. If you're into baldness and talking about baldness, you guessed it, in the right place. Oh man, the Backpack Battles update, like Restream thing, is not working still, is it? Also, this Blacksmithing Ignite the Forge game, we're going to play it for a little while tonight, but it is a nightmare to stream and to put on YouTube. After stream ended, I got like multiple notifications about revenue sharing and music violations, and it is a mess. So if you're watching the YouTube stream from yesterday and a bunch of audio is janky, that's why. I don't know why it's so messy, but it's one of the messier ones for some reason. I think it's because the background music of the game is, they have it set to revenue share on YouTube and not just to be licensed usage. You know what I mean? So instead of it just being, so it immediately was like, oh, you are now sharing revenue with the creator of this song. So it's like, but that's really rare. That like never happens. Most people don't. It's either you're blocked or you have a license, right? It's usually one of the two. However, I believe we've solved the gameplay loop in Blacksmith Ignite the Forge, so I'm not sure that there's much else to accomplish outside of one more stream. I think this is going to be pretty much it. So no big deal, right? All right, all my stuff is good. We're good. Except I have an open YouTube chat. If anybody wants to say hi on YouTube, toss a like or a lurk over there. That'd be super awesome. There's much else to accomplish. Super, super awesome. All right. I know, 7 years. Imagine subscribing for 7 years, especially when streamers not going to remember the 7-year sub message. I mean, come on, Gambler. How inconsiderate. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for 7 years. 84 months. I actually love sleep. I just don't get enough of it. Yeah. It's so weird. Where's Dizzy? Dizzy may have already passed out. I mean, but Izzy is passed out. Dizzy is still working. When I changed my schedule to an hour early, I think it now overlaps with her work, so she won't be here till 11. It's the magic of 7, Gambler. It's that resub message. It literally is called the magic of 7. You'd think I'd remember it. I have it written down, though. Okay, we have to read from the dry erase board. Until one day I need to just sit and memorize this. Yeah. No, it won't take you to heaven. Right? The magic of 7 won't take you to heaven, but it keep you begging for that excellent content. See? There's even a pun in there. You're welcome, chat. And that content will take you to 11. You get to skip from 7-year resub to 11-year resub. Yeah. Plus, no one in this community is going to heaven. Have you met yourselves? We all know where we're meeting up in the afterlife. It ain't up there. Thanks for 7 years in the ledger. Let's look forward to the memories we continue to create together. Thank you very much, Gambler. Appreciate it, dude. Sorry for all the commentary during your resub message. It was like a reaction video. Wait, about which part, Gambler? Going to heaven, or? At least we'll be together, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, new stream time. So on Mondays, she gets to be here right at start, but yeah. I still give her intro when she gets here, because she deserves no less. Yeah, Dizzy and Izzy are in cahoots. That's true, Belf. I don't hide from that. Didn't I just have a 95-month resub? Maybe 100 months should be the first one without a message. 100, not 96. But maybe 100 months is like an Insta dance party to celebrate. You know what I mean? Got accosted by Bible thumpers crossing the street while my oil change was getting done. I don't care about that usually, but they were really pushy. So when they shoved a Bible in my hand, I was like, sure, I'll throw this away for you. So yeah, probably not going to heaven. Why be overzealous about it? I guess I shouldn't ask silly questions. Yeah, probably not. I mean, there's a guy who stands outside the women's clinic in our neighborhood. Well, not in our neighborhood, but adjacent, you know what I mean, in the business park. He stands out there every single day with anti-abortion signs up. Do you know what almost never happens in that clinic? You guessed it. Abortions. Every day, though. Like, where does he not have a job or a family or a life? Like, and not for like 10 minutes. He's out there for hours and hours and hours. Like, man, I can't imagine, like, yeah, anyways. Every day. On the weekend, he's always out there. His new sign is, you don't have to do this, is all it says. And I feel like a lot of people probably interpret that sign differently. like chill, man. Yeah, good times. Just wanted to get to the 7-Eleven and get a damn drink. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Today was a pretty boring day, chat. I didn't get any news on the house. I have that pending bank loan. We sent him all the documents, and he said it'll take 2 to 3 days. He said he is sorry. He said, I wanted to have an answer today, but I need to send it through underwriting and have some approvals from people in the background that I can't, basically that he can't control their speed. That's good news, though. I feel like he didn't outright reject us. Right? He didn't say, no, we can't do it. So we'll see. There you go, Belf. Now you're you got it. Yeah, some communication is good. I mean, we sent him all our stuff. We sent him our business documents. We sent him our driver's licenses. So we'll see. I feel like he wouldn't have asked us for those things if he thought there was no chance the loan would go through. Right? So anyway, we'll see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We're not holding out hope for it. Me and Lady Mac are both slowly moving on from the fact that we're getting this house because it's a lot to emotionally constantly process. So I did, however, work on the remodel all day again today, from 8:30 in the morning until 2:30 in the afternoon. So, but all day today was just sanding, and sanding. Tomorrow will be the same. The same thing again. Drywalling sucks. People who do this for a living must get into a groove, because I don't know how they do it. That's why there's sheets hanging all over my setup over here. I have them pulled back like curtains right now, because tomorrow I want to drape them back over all of my stuff so they don't get... Drywall dust is like... It's like worse than glitter. So I need to make sure my entire setup is covered in blankets and towels and stuff like that. I'm trying to avoid it, Destinovas. I know it's impossible, but I'm still doing my best. Yeah, it sucks, Gemini. It does. However, I did get I was really motivated today. I remudded everything today, which means I don't have any mudding to do except for touch-up work. So that's huge because I finished the sanding. I was like, no, I'm dirty. I'm filthy. I'm completely coated in drywall dust. I'm just going to finish. Like, I'm just going to do it. I went upstairs. Lady Mac had lunch on the table, and I just picked up a bowl, ate real fast, talked to her for like 10 minutes, and then came back downstairs and just started mudding. Yeah. No, you don't want to wrestle. Do not mud wrestle in this mud. You will be very sorry. You will be very sorry. It's construction herpes. Yeah, exactly. You know what's funny, Destinovas? I had the sheets up all day, and there's still dust on my stuff. Like, even with the sheets and blankets and everything up, it's still, some of it crept behind and got onto my setup, even with all of that stuff up. Drywall dust will just, it basically, if you've never worked with it, chat, if you guys don't know what drywall dust is, it's when you're making two pieces of drywall look nice. So you have to put mud between them and tape, and then you have to sand it smooth so it looks like you didn't do that. How that's still how we do this, I have no idea. And the dust is like flour. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like flour mixed with sugar and then thrown all over the room. But it's such a fine powder that the cloud it creates goes everywhere in your house. I actually did summon the aliens, but it didn't make the noise. Just now, not before. But Glowbro, thank you very much for 31 months. Couple hours of Mac before bed. Heck yeah. Let's see if it plays the second time. There it goes. There we go. So that's good news. That means today, all of the mud is drying right now. In this room, I think because of the fans, I got it completely dry. The other room was wet when I came down today, but I switched the fans to the other room when I started stream. Otherwise, I'd be freezing my ass off in here. So I'm hoping that will also be dry in the morning. And if that's the case, then I have one more day of sanding, and then I can start priming and painting. Which is a big deal, obviously. That's a really huge step to be in. I need to make sure I turn the air conditioner back on. It reminded me when I said cold that when I came down here today, it was freezing. But it's not anymore. And Lady Mac will get really warm if I don't turn it back on. But I needed the air conditioner not be blowing on me while I was getting ready for stream. It was way too cold for that. I don't know, Not a Machine. Do you think that'll get me more subs? Then maybe. If you think it'll work. I also laid the fabric on my camera by accident, so it's a little askew. Yeah, become the hard nips strategy streamer. It's my new plan for twitch.tv. Welcome to the new me, chat. How bad could it go? How bad could it go? Not a Machine, thanks for saying hi on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate it. So my plan tonight, chat, is to play Blacksmith, Ignite the Forge, Backpack Battles, and then maybe do the bounty at the end of the night if we're feeling it. That's the current plan. Because I don't think I'm going to play Blacksmith, Ignite the Forge for 8 hours, given how it went yesterday. Not that it's bad, it's just that the gameplay loop is starting to feel a little repetitive. So I'm probably just going to see if I can beat the next boss and maybe the one after. And hopefully that beats the game. I don't know how long the game is. Nips out, pants off. Blue Frost, that's already how you live your life. Who are you trying to fool? Quirky, Belf Knight, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. It's good to see you guys. Hope you're doing good, Quirky. Yeah. So the plan now, chat, is... By the way, if we get an accepted offer on the house, I'll cancel 2 streams right away. I'll miss you guys, but I want to finish the whole house in those 2 nights. So, The whole house is remodeled already, just touch-up work. There's like chipped paint in the bathroom I want to fix. Just little stuff to make the house show really well when it's time. So that's how we'll know, pretty much, yeah. And I need to pull the second car out of the garage and put it in the driveway until we move when I do that. And then start decluttering our house, taking everything extra out of the house and putting it in the garage in bins. The reason you do that is so when you show your house, the house looks clean and put together, you know what I mean, and not like a mess. So we want to look at, like, make it like a show house. So we're gonna, lots and lots of stuff needs packed away, and stored temporarily in the garage till we move. We're gonna need to pack anyways, so it's win-win really. So basically all non-essential things in the house will be packed away. Yeah, you want it to look like people. You want it to look like people live here, but not really. Right? You want to stage the house like, oh no, look how these people live so clean and minimalistic. Like very unrealistic, you know? Yeah, Quirky. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you for lurking. So yeah, that's the next step. They must have several housekeepers, yeah. Exactly. But I want to paint a lot of the trim in the house again. That's like old and hasn't been painted since we've painted it 10 years ago. Because that stuff will make the house pop. So that's the plan. But remodel first. Got to finish the remodel first. And I have 1 day of sanding, then priming, then painting, then trim work. And then I'm done. So we're really close. All of those steps are annoying, especially the sanding, but we're really close. I bought all the primer today because I'm suspecting today I will finish sanding and then be able to start painting, which is a huge, that's like projects always feel really close to being done once you're at the painting phase, right? Like that's when things feel really like, okay, we're in the home stretch. So, yeah. And then our house will be ready to sell. My agent, I feel like, wants us to list it before we have another house. And I don't want to do that. That makes me very anxious. Very anxious. So, I don't know that we're going to end up agreeing on that. He did finally text me back today. He sent me a very long paragraph that had a whole lot of nothing in it, but at least he did respond today. So progress. So we'll see how it goes. Who knows, chat? If it's meant to be, it'll be, right? If it's meant to be, it'll be. Just because it's listed doesn't mean you have to sell right. No, but our house is going to sell fast. Houses in my neighborhood don't sit. So, that's why it makes me nervous. Because I feel like if I list my house on a Monday, right? So we list it on Monday, and then there's an open house on that Saturday. The hope is that it would be sold by the following Monday. No guarantees, obviously, because we're gonna have to feel out the pricing because we are gonna represent. There's a house for sale down the road, and we're gonna be listing our house for $60,000 more than that house. Now you get one more bedroom with our house, 300 more square feet, and our house is fully remodeled and theirs isn't. And they're in Columbus City schools and we're in suburban schools. So we're in one of the best school districts in the city. It's a big difference, but they're really close together houses. So we're going to be banking on the school district part being a driver of people wanting our house. When we list our house, it will be the cheapest house in the entire school district for sale. Like, not even kidding. And I think that bodes well for us selling it. So, fingers crossed. But let's cross that bridge when we have a goddamn house. We don't have one yet. Yeah. The first thing it's going to say on the listing is the school district name. It's going to say, like, you know what I mean? Like, Springfield Schools is going to be all caps, the first thing that it says on the description. So, yeah. The other thing is, whoever buys our house, houses in our neighborhood rent for $3,500. $3,500. It's so stupid. Which I'm guessing that means investors will also be interested in our house because your mortgage will be way less than $3,500 a month. Like more than $1,000 less. So I'm guessing investors also try to buy houses quickly in this neighborhood too, because of that fact. $3,500 for rent. That's so like frustrating that that's even a thing. So I'm not super worried about that part. We won't have the luxury to be conservative in our pricing, meaning we're gonna have to list at our top end, and if it doesn't sell in 7 days, I'm gonna drop the price 10,000. And every 7 days it doesn't sell, I'm gonna drop it 10,000. So I want to be really aggressive with making sure that it sells when it's time. You know what I mean? Those kind of jumps and that fast should lead to a lot of interest and a lot of motivation, hopefully, by potential buyers. But hopefully it just sells the first week, right? We do one open house, a bunch of people come through, and the house sells. We have to strategically do the open house. Okay? We have to strategically do it when it's not rush hour because we live on a busy road. So you have to make sure we're doing it at like noon on a Sunday when church is in, or 11 a.m., right? Something like that. So that the road is quiet and not super busy. Because at rush hour, it's a pain in the butt. It's not the end of the world. Some people won't care, right? Lots of people live on busy roads. We just care. You know what I mean? Did you end up liking this game? Yeah. It's okay. It's like a 6.5, 7 out of a 10. It has a couple of things that are holding it back, like not having pre-made teams that you can save, loadouts. It doesn't have loadouts. That's probably the biggest problem the game has, is not having loadouts. It needs loadouts for games, weapons, recipes, ingredients. It really is a game that would do well with loadouts. It seems like something that they definitely should add. But yeah, it's fine. I want to at least defeat the next boss and see what happens. So that'll be our goal today. Also, like level up the characters and see how strong they can get and stuff, and make some more crooked swords maybe. Yeah. So all right. Hopefully, I finish the whole remodel this week. That'd be awesome. And then start taking a bunch of stuff out of the house into the garage. I'll probably just be doing that every day until we sell it. Just constant. I'll be packing essentially, right? Constantly moving things into the garage. However, I'm not going to start the garage part until we have an accepted offer. If we don't have a house in the pipeline, I'm not doing that part. I'm just not. Not because of laziness, but because it's just like, what if it takes a year to buy a house? Like, what, right? You know what I mean? Like, what if we don't get an accepted offer and then the next house also doesn't accept? And then we have the baby, and then we do maternity leave, and then, you know what I mean? Like, what if it's next July that we buy a house, and all of our shit is packed up in the garage? So until we have accepted offer, no. That's where it's gonna have to be. Did I ever make the ice weapon? I believe I did, yeah. 10 out of 10, Alan. You got it. You got it, buddy. All day, every day, baby. So that's pretty much how all of my updates are going to go. Today's going to be what? Wednesday after stream? It's Tuesday going on Wednesday. That means we're 1 day away from Jonah going to the prosthetic place. Oh, crap. I want to request, I hope she can do this in time, the occupational therapist to send a message to the hand clinic so that they can make his hand brace too. So hopefully we can do that in time. We were supposed to go see her today, but we canceled because I wanted to work on the house and because Jonah would have had 3 doctor's appointments in 4 days, which felt like too many. Especially since the prosthesis appointment is long. Like 1 to 2 hours. So It's a long time for him to just sit there and get measured over and over again. You know what I mean? Yeah. But we're already going to be there, so I'm hoping that she can send a quick message over them to have them make it for her. Because she keeps getting hand braces that don't fit him. If they know what they're doing there, it's what they do. That's what their whole building does, right? So, yeah, we'll try. We'll try for it. It's a whole lot. Jonah's a busy boy. He had I think it was 11 doctor's appointments this month. 11. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. That's more than 2 a week. So, but it's gonna calm down once he's in the brace and stuff like that. It should go to 8 a month, which is a lot better. Although in September he also has his annual doctor visit, so not 8 a month anytime soon. Yeah, he's such a little trooper, but he's a busy boy. But I mean, you guys know the deal. We're trying to be aggressive while he's young and fixing these problems to help him as he gets older. You know what I mean? He was too young before because he couldn't follow directions because he was a baby. Now he's old enough to follow directions, and we don't want him to get so old that the problems are really, really hard to fix. So while his bones are still bendy, we want to try to help him in every possible way that we can. So that sounds obvious, but, you know, that's why we're being so aggressive with him seeing a doctor for his hands and a doctor for his feet at the same time. So fingers crossed, everything's going to be good. It's going to be good. We've already seen a lot of progress. So all of the work we're doing is it's bearing fruit. It's just, this is not, if you guys have never like experienced or seen a case of how cerebral palsy therapy goes, it's a marathon. Nothing happens fast. You're trying to teach muscles to have memory without the brain giving it to them. It's hard. Not impossible, but very hard. So you're trying to do like proximity muscle memory that the brain does know how to talk to those other parts. You know what I mean? Because the nerve connection is severed completely between those two parts. So the brain can't tell the hand what to do. It's complicated, but you get the idea. It's hard. So that's why he's been in occupational therapy for years and why he's going to be in physical therapy for years as we work on the progress. But this is going to be a big week because it hopefully will be the last casting and he'll get his brace measured and hopefully made within a week or two. And then he'll switch to the brace and hopefully the brace will give him normal walking motion for the first time in his life, really. So that'll be a big day. I'm definitely not going to cry that day, but just him able to walk with like a normal motion and not fall down and he's going to fall down a lot at first, right? Because he's not used to the brace, but it'd be cool to see like all that work that he's done and then on all the appointments he's been to, and then he finally gets the brace and should walk with a normal motion. Not at first. Those first couple days, he's going to be a clumsy boy. But yeah. Thank you, Mad Dog. Was that a quote from The Longest Yard? Huge progress. All right, what do you think, guys? You want to play some video games today or what? What do you think, chat? How you feeling, Mad Dog? It's good to see you, buddy. Nope. Well, I'm out of things to talk about, Argo. I'm sorry. I have no other updates. Therapy, doctor's appointments, and sanding. That's my updates. And I still have no idea if we're going to be able to buy this house. This house is a dream come true. I don't want to undersell it. We love the house, and we really want it to happen, which is why I'm doing all of this stuff to try to make it happen. So, yeah. Tell you a Kevin story? You mean like the time Kevin took it to 7, but wouldn't let you go to heaven because... Wait, that was for Gambler, not Kevin. Yeah. At least we get the song, chat, right? That's the best part of this game. Oh God, Mad Dog, sorry, dude. I hate when relationships are in that phase. I hate it. Hopefully you guys have a breakthrough and make it to the other side, or you guys get some sort of resolution. Because I know how unpleasant that can be. Sanding sucks, Sweet Daddy Jones. However, I did get all of the sanding done today and the second coat of mud on. And I decided I'm definitely not doing a third coat. Because I did a really, not to brag, but I did a really good job on the first one. So it doesn't need a third one. I'm playing this just for you, Chad. Hi, Drew. Good to see you, buddy. The reason I did the second one, Destinovas, is some of the tape was still showing, and I think the tape takes the paint and the primer really poorly. But it's already too late. The second coat's already on. It's already on there. But there were parts of the wall where I agree with you that I was like, wow, that looks perfect. I don't need to touch that. So yeah. But one more day of sanding. And I'm not doing the second coat in the closets because that seemed excessive. The closets are fine. They're closets. Right, it's gonna be fine. You know what's kind of sad? This is an awesome song for this game, but it doesn't play it ever during the game. And there's only one loop in the game of the same song playing over and over again. Kind of sad. I mean, it's a $9 game. Like, it's a small little indie game, so it makes sense, but yeah. But we owe it one playthrough every day I play the game, right? This song is also currently in the Discord, if you need it. It's in there right now. Diggy Diggy Hole. Yeah, that's what I need to be playing. You know what I was wondering? I wonder how many people actually clean the drywall dust off the wall before primer. Because when you Google it, a lot of like old heads say, just put the primer right on the dust. Okay. Only once for the song, chat. That's all you get. That's all you get, chat. If you're gonna riot, now's the time. How do you leave the settings screen? Oh, this thing. There you go. Yeah. You blow it off with the compressor. I've been using my Swiffer, and no, I'm actually sanding it by hand with sponges, yeah. Not a sanding pole. A sanding pole probably would be a lot better. I will say I've taught myself how to do transitions without tape between an existing wall and a new wall, and it looks fucking nice. And that took a lot of patience and a headache of time, but when it dried, I was like, wow. That's what I'm thinking too, Destinovas. I bought 2 gallons of primer too, so I could be heavy with it. Because the first coat of primer, usually the drywall drinks it, right? It's supposed to, like by design. So yeah, I also bought the good primer, even though it was more expensive, because I've bought the cheap shit before and regretted it. So I bought the good stuff this time. The Kills, I think it's called, K-I-L-Z. A lot of people swear by it, so we'll see. Yeah, Argo, it's not super fun. Also, I have to wear a mask the whole time, so I'm like super sweaty, and I have a mask on, and I'm covered in dust, and it's just an exhausting process. So. Yeah. Well, good, Destinovas. It should be fine then. I don't think I'll have any imperfections after I put it on. And the only reason I can't do anything like blowing it off, Sweet Daddy Jones, is this is an existing room. There's currently 3 sheets hanging above my head to protect all my stuff from dust. So I need to hopefully all the dust falls straight down. I had my whole computer wrapped in a blanket today so that none of the dust would get in the computer. So I just decided to wrap the whole thing just to be safe. So, yeah, that's where we are, chat. Sanding sucks. But I only have to do it for one more day. Hopefully today I'll finish all the sanding and then move on to painting and stuff. Oh, shut up, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah. Well, Belf, it was wrapped in a blanket and the sheets were draped over the desk. So I feel like I was hitting it twice at least. I also didn't feel like disconnecting everything. My setup is so complicated with 4 monitors, 2 PCs, like 10 peripherals. It's a lot to disconnect. When we move, that's something I don't super look forward to, is having to set up my entire setup at another place. Oh, shut up, Belf Knight. That's enough out of you. What am I going to do with you? All right, chat. You want to play the video game? Oh, we're going to do a... We're going to play lo-fi music, chat. Because I want some kind of music in the background. But we need like a playlist. My voice is musical. Well, thank you. But I feel like there should be some kind of music. Some lo-fi beats to forge weapons too. That's right. There you go, chat. Do you think we should listen to copyright-free death metal? Do you think they have that playlist? So if you weren't here for the game yesterday, this is a game where you build weapons and you try to build really nice weapons, and then you give them to your men, your dwarves, and then you send them into a dungeon to get you more stuff and kill things. And then there's a boss, a menacing boss waiting for you right here, that you're slowly building up enough energy to be able to fight. Hi, Kinamara, how are you? And by the way, Sweet Daddy Jones, if you want to swing by and do the sanding tomorrow, you let me know. I know how much you love sanding. You swing on by. You can do the sanding, Destinovas can do the priming. Me and Belf Knight will sit on the couch and watch you and tell you to take your shirts off. It's my turn to be in that seat. We did not hear about the bridge loan today. Hopefully we hear tomorrow or the next day. Thank you for asking. Hopefully we hear something tomorrow or the day after. I'm hoping we hear everything and have it all settled by Friday so we get there before the open house, because they're having an open house on Saturday. I believe I have 2. Oh, it didn't save when I made this yesterday. So I'm not sure when the save happens. This is a component piece, though. Oh, this one. I already forget how to play. Thank you, Kinamar. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sweet Daddy Jones. Teamwork. Teamwork, baby. This is I'll show you what this is. It's a rainbow. Obviously. No, it goes to this thing. Wait, did I leave it there? I do that a lot.
Rune table. Place weapon in the rune table.
So this is new.
To enchant a weapon, you need to place.
It's weird that I must have had to sleep at the end of the night to create a save file. Right, I think that's what happened.
Main runes. Add rune to the side slot. To alter the effect of the rune, balance the energy of the meteor. Distribute it in such a way that the positive charges exceed the negative ones. Rotate side rune to change the enchantment. Use the chisel to finalize the process.
So do you see how things highlight in the middle? You're trying to highlight as much as you can, basically. So like this will give these two buffs to it. Plot armor is really good, so I don't want to lose that. If I remember, this one's the one I did. This one being blocked is a bummer, but I don't know how to fix that. I think that's just bad luck.
Process is done.
We did it. Hooray! Let's do it to both of our big axes. Glowy green axe, that's right. All right, let's see. If the attacked enemy has negative status on them, apply effect vulnerable. Attacks have 50% chance to apply slow. Deal 10 damage to closest enemy and 3 damage to all other enemies. Slow all enemies. That looks good. Now we have an ice axe as well. There you go. Does anybody need a new axe? Is anybody in the market for a new axe? We do have a quest to make a timber wolf that's excellent condition with +3 damage. That's our daily quest. Let's go see what's in the mine first. +3 damage, excellent condition. So let's do it. Timber wolf. That's it, right? With +3 damage. So there's the +3 damage. I probably don't need coal, but maybe just in case. Because it does need to be excellent. There's excellent. We did it. We did make our first perfect weapon yesterday also. At the moment, well, let me know if you change your mind. Yay, we did it. Gonna buy all of their coal. Hey, good morning, Rizzy. How are you? Good to see you. This game is so chill. It's easy for me to do chat and play at the same time already, I think. These are the guys that I recruited yesterday, thinking that maybe they all AoE, that we can make a triple AoE team. You know what I mean? That's the goal. Here, we'll even give them matchy-matchy weapons. We're also on to map 2. We found out, though, you can go back to Act 1 if you didn't finish it. So if you're like, oh, crap, I had some stuff I wanted to finish there, you could go back and finish that stuff. It's also, I feel like, a good way to get levels on alternate characters that are not very high level. So every time their little blue bar at the bottom fills, they AoE. All 3 of them do that. It sold for like 100, I think, Belf. It's starting to look like money will never be a problem because now that I can make weapons pretty consistently, I don't think it will matter going forward, you know? Okay, we need something with critical strike damage. Though we did not hear from the bridge loan today. They said it'll take 2 to 3 days to hear back from underwriting. But they did ask us for more information and more documents, which feels promising. So fingers crossed. There we go. This is our A team, so I want to give them the juicy weapons. We're also going to let them do Act 2 stuff. Our first Act 2 fight and see how it goes. Nah, no house news. It didn't sell to someone else. So I guess that's good news. But we need a bridge loan to be able to buy it or to change their mind. You keep seeing people get frozen. Wow. Okay, so that ice weapon does work. Like, holy cow. But right now we have a pending application for a bridge loan. If they decide to give us the bridge loan, that would solve all our problems. Also, if they just gave us a mortgage for the amount of the house costs, we wouldn't need a bridge loan either. As weird as that sounds. Because then it wouldn't be dependent on our house purchase anymore. $70 months, Giggle Cheeks. Thank you very much. It's 70 now. That's fair. Giggle! Thanks for 70 months, baby. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jarek. I appreciate it very much. I really hope this house works out. It would be a dream. So fingers crossed that it actually comes together. Is there something special here? I don't know if this team is strong enough for this kind of stuff. I feel like I shouldn't be leveling 3 teams. I should only be leveling 2 teams. But I guess this gives me contingency plans. You know what I mean? I should probably sell some of the extra stuff too. I'm thinking. There is still some stuff to do in Act 1. That looks like a hard fight. Do we think they can handle it, chat? We're gonna find out. Thank you, Giggle. I appreciate it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there eventually. Just gotta stay the course, right? God, the 4-round fights are more nerve-wracking. We found out yesterday that it's not permadeath always. That if you have survivors on your team, they will rescue the person who gets downed. The reward was a tavern capacity template there. I don't know what that is, but sure. Blacksmithing auto battler, you know that's right. Dizzy Pixie, never the bird, always the word. How we feeling, Dizzy? It's good to see you. Excellent. I'm doing good. I'm exhausted. And I'm getting gifted subs to Shiny Bald Head Man. It is shiny today, to be fair. I finally cut my hair. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Appreciate it, buddy. You know what's funny is we tried that the other day, and I actually can do that. There you go, chat. Turns out. Turns out I can do that. My eyes! You're the one who gifted the sub to Shiny Bald Head, man. You got what was coming to you. How we doing, Admiral Brook Code? It's good to see you, man. How's remodeling? Well, you probably didn't work on it because it's a weekday, right? Or maybe you did. Maybe you're a tryhard. It's possible. Wait, what did I just make? Like, what was that? Tavern capacity template. So here. Oh, it makes it so 4 people show up. I don't need more friends, chat. I need this capacity template. How do I increase my group size? Just need some butter, baby. I'll look for it. Yeah. Any houses on your radar, Dizzy, this week? Anything you might peek at? It's kind of crazy that these housing searches are a marathon now, isn't it? Did a full fluid change on the cars and then drove around all day, eating out and just... why are you not working? Are you off? Are you on vacation? You had a chance at a townhouse but decided to pass? Okay. Just not the right fit. Ah, you're off this week. Okay. That makes more sense. Sorry, Shiny Bald Head Man is trying to understand. It really is Derp Kingdom, yeah. Wants me to make him a quick draw in good condition with 20% crit damage. Quick draw, good condition. With 20% crit damage. Okay, we need something else that has it. There we go. Oh. I will also volunteer you, Admiral Broco, to come over and do some drywalling as well. Since Sweet Daddy Jones turned me down. It needs to be at least good condition. Good. Good enough for me. This one might be a little janky. Yeah, good luck, Admiral Bro Code. Goodness gracious, dude. No, you need to take care of my drywall issues first and then yours. Priorities. Priorities. Oh my god, the crappy great axe. It's time to sell it, chat. I really should only have 9 weapons, right? This is the triple great axe team, right? Oh, not that one. All great axes all the time. That's how I should delineate my weapons. Ooh, we'll get a new template for this one. Really hard mission, though. I wonder if they survive this. Time to find out. Only one way to find out sometimes, chat. I don't think they're gonna survive. Yeah, that's looking rough already. Okay, that round went good. We need those blue bars to fill up underneath the characters. One more round. Come on, you can do it. See, that blue bar filled up and just destroyed them. Perfect. Heck yeah. Did they level? They did not level up still. That was still pretty awesome, though. We have some cool weapons to build, but I want to build them after. I think that's how I had those, right? And then crit damage on the middle dude. These guys can work in Act 2 because this is my strongest team. Ooh, there's a new rune there. There's a rune there as well. Belly rub template. Sure? The old belly rub weapon, chat. They'll never see it coming. These are our best 3 soldiers and our best 3 weapons. The middle weapon is the one I want to upgrade, though. Obviously, the other 2 weapons look way cooler. They're not just steamrolling, they're struggling a little bit, right? I mean, no one died, but they were definitely struggling a little bit. Oh yeah, there's a lot of effects going on, so that's working out pretty nicely. What I'm doing is I want to do all my quests first, right? Get all my materials. And then craft new weapons, if that makes sense. Hopefully they're gonna be fine. I'm so nervous now about every fight. Oh, that's good, Admiral Bro Code. And it seems like you have a buddy helping you, at least from the pictures. I feel like having a buddy sometimes can be super, super, like, helpful. So you're not riding solo with like picking up big stuff and Don't do that, Dizzy. Don't do that to me. Not cool. Very Wait, you sell runes? I didn't know you sold runes. So I probably want some money is probably the thing I want to do. Let's try to make a very valuable sword. I also need to craft a lot of stuff anyways. There, let's make this. Because this is a one-time use. Let's do it. What? Yeah, he's the one that put the idea into my head, so it's his fault. He's got to help me. That's true. If you put the idea in someone's head, you're morally obligated. Wait, doesn't that mean that Sweet Daddy Jones should be here right now? Hey! Hi, Eulogy. Good to see you, bud. Thank you. Maybe STJ is Mike this whole time. They are both Canadian, so could be. The whole time. That says that does 60 to 130 damage. That's crazy damage. Like, man. So we definitely want the plus 20% damage, right? I mean, plus 10% damage. That's huge. Okay, there's the plus 10% damage. But I also want plus 20% speed. I want everything, chat. Is that possible? Hey, we don't want music with words. How dare you? How dare? You can gaslight me, just don't gaslight me a lot, okay? Just a little bit of light gaslighting, I think, is fine. Not heavy gaslighting, you know? It can't be zinc. Okay, luck. No, I don't want weapon value. I'm running out of options. Do I want crit damage next? I'm not getting the 10% damage, which seems like maybe would be better. Is the new soundtrack DLC? Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Mr. Penguin. Good to see you. Fake Carino. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, guys. I wonder if I should really be pushing. This is basically pushing for crit chance instead. But I didn't actually get the crit chance. So no, let's try this again. This is gonna immediately become my hardest hitting weapon, so I want to like get it right, so to speak. Not that one. A 90 luck and crit damage. That feels better. That looks a lot better. That's money. Let's do it, chat. Yeah, that's why I decided to start playing the lo-fi playlist, and that song doesn't get along with YouTube. Dizzy, after stream ended yesterday, I had like multiple notifications from YouTube about being demonetized. I have many herpes. Yeah. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. No time is the wrong time for the herpy reminder. We can do more. Is that what you told Sweet Daddy Jones when you're trying to get him to help you? Like, bro, you have no idea how many herpes I have. I'm gonna hit this one again. I don't think I can get higher than perfect. Like, that's pretty money, right? And it's still not... I mean, has anybody who's played... Is anyone in chat playing the game? And thank you very much for the bits, dude. All joking aside. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, bud. Hell yeah. All right, new weapon, chat. Oh. My dear God. That's a fucking weapon. Holy cow. That is something, chat. I should make a bone crusher too. Let's make a bone crusher as well. Bone crusher is slow, but high damage. Let's crush some bones, chat. Maybe I should make a bone crusher to sell. Like, go for weapon value. Ooh. I could just make it out of those two, I guess. We'll make this one for money so that I can buy all those runes. And we'll get to see what it looks like. It does kind of, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Wow, Mr. Penguin. Jeez Louise, dude. One flat tire, put on the spare, another flat tire. I mean, no one has two fucking spares, right? Like, sheesh. Sorry, buddy. That's a lot. You're on the other side of it now, but still, that's a whole lot. We can get perfect. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use all of my coal. Still not there. Jeez Louise. Ugh. Have a good day, Rizzy. We'll see you soon, buddy. Also a cool looking sword. Mr. Penguin's gonna go on by a second spare today. Like, screw it. It's time. All right, this is gonna sell for 108. However, let's go sharpen it and make it sell for more. If you've ever done fishing in Stardew, very similar. Except it's pattern-based, not random like Stardew. Ah! Ah! Damn it! It makes you start completely over again. I turned my DPI up on my mouse here to try to help me. Not my favorite thing to do in the game. 163 gold though. We'll take that, right? And buy all of his runes, basically. We're definitely in weapon crafting mode right now. I think I've made one of everything now, though. Oh, I haven't made a belly rub. It's a very fast weapon, so I definitely want to give it 20 speed and just like lean into that, right? So there's the speed boost, and then I want something that has 3 damage and 20% crit damage. Oh, that was easy. We did it! Wait, I need to go buy some coal. Oh, crap. Well, that's all I got. That one coal is gonna have to do it. Whoops. We get 18 swings, chat. Make them good. Caress the sword better. Really, Dizzy? All right, 8 more swings, chat. I'm not gonna get perfect. It's just gonna have to be excellent. Wait a minute. You know what I haven't done yet? Can I leave that there and go to bed? And finish it in the morning? Science? Yeah, it's still there in the morning. Okay. Because then I could go get more coal. And then we can continue working on it in the morning. Easy peasy, chat. Still not perfect. Some of the imperfections are hard for my eyes to see. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't know, Belf. That'd be kind of cool. That axe looks like it arrived pre-rusted. He wants me to make him a dwarven axe that's excellent with +3 damage. That's the quest. Wait, dwarven war axe, right? Yes. The fact that it has to be excellent, though. Like, we'll see. No promises. Because I only have so much coal. Alright, let's see. There's excellent. Good enough for me, chat. We made that to sell for the quest. There's our daily quest done. I feel like I now have too many weapons, right? Maybe we should put runes on some of our new fancy ones. Like this bad boy. Wait, I don't remember what this weapon does. 31 damage, which would represent my highest damage weapon, or close. Tied for, ooh, not as high as the Mad Axe. But 1.35 speed. No, that Mad Axe is so good. Holy cow, is that good. It makes this weapon seem like garbage. For every time enemy increase this unit's crit. For every enemy, increase this unit's crit chance by 5%. Wait, you can throw fireballs at people? Why does that seem cool? Also seems on brand for this weapon. Where's Fireball? There it is. Fireball's right here. Okay. That should not block Fireball. It only gets 2 things unlocked, but that's going to have to be okay, right? 50% chance to apply burning, and you now have Fireball. It looks like it should be on fire, right? Just seems like the type of sword that would be on fire. Wait, read the sword first. What kind of weapon is this one? This one does 33 damage, 1.3 speed. Actually, I think I'm going to stop there and see if I can't find a new template while I'm here. You know what I mean? All right, this is the triple great axe team. See, I have too many weapons now, which I suppose is a good thing. That's why I said I need to sell some, because we have an overabundance. I also need to sharpen some of these that are not sharpened. Is there anything left to do in Act 1 at all? No. So we can't just keep grinding in Act 1 anymore. I guess we're going to find out what this team can do, because I feel like they're starting to hit a threshold for what they can do. And no, I like my weapons to arrive pre-rusted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did he die? No, he was rescued and weapon was recovered. Then we're fine. He only pretend died, chat. Right? No big deal. All right, does this guy get the new axe, we think? I think so. This is the A team, so they can progress our mission now. You know what I need to figure out, chat? How do you use potions? Because I have no idea. Like, do you guys see potions somewhere? Well, we are fireballing like crazy. So that's good. Okay, this is a very strong team now. Wow. Wow. That was kind of amazing. Oh, they leveled up. That means they can get this thing. Basically, that says, well, you know how they're filling up that blue bar to AoE? Now that will take 5 less ticks to fill up. So it's a really important level up for them. Who wants the new axe, the belly rub axe? The good old belly rub axe, chat. I think we can sell this one now, right? Although it is really fast. Like, is that my fastest weapon? Yeah, so maybe I don't want to. Maybe I want him to keep using it because he has a stun. Mr. Penguin, I can't right now. I'm streaming. I don't want to get too distracted. Quirky, don't encourage Mr. Penguin, please. Oh, nice, Kinamara. GG. Heck yeah. Were they everything you were hoping for? By the way, chat, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. If anybody on Twitch wants to say hi on YouTube and drop a lurk or a like to help that channel grow, that'd be awesome. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to chit chat more, there's a more active Twitch chat. You're welcome to join at any time. We're live on Twitch and YouTube every day. Every day, chat. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Do we think Team 2 can handle difficult missions? That's the real question. Like, I hope so. But I'm not sure. Only one way to find out. This is the team that has a lot of dodge. So we should be dodging a whole bunch. They have a 25% chance to dodge and an auto dodge. Do they, Kinamari? Yeah. Ah, okay. Well, that's good then. So they came and they looked really nice then. Thank you, Mr. Penguin. Appreciate it. Okay. You don't have to start spamming E's in the YouTube. You could just say hi. As soon as the A team hits level 3, I'm fighting the big guy. Just waiting for them to hit level 3. We did a lot of stuff today, like holy cow. I have 5 charcoal if I want to make a weapon. I don't think I unlocked a template, right? No, I did not. I would like to find another special weapon. That's going to be my goal. Where's the next special weapon? Okay, I can't currently see where it is. I need water. Okay. I also have to mess with my batteries. Hold on, chat. Okay, that should be good. It was very sunny today, so we got a lot of solar power. Hi, Benny. No. You said that you hate to see me leave, but you like to watch me walk away, right? So I was just... Never mind. Hi! How are you? Oh, gosh. It's funny. You know what's funny, Benny, is I've hit my wife with that line in our marriage probably like 30 times. That might be an underestimation. But how you feeling, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you, Mr. Penguin. The E pyramid shall drive the YouTube engagement through the roof. Also, you're now #1 in YouTube. That makes it sound like you're like #1 on all of YouTube. Current rank #1. Bedtime. This week, yeah, pretty much Blue Frost. Benny! See? Just because you're a snack doesn't mean you don't have to eat. Okay? I feel like we've been through this. I feel like we need to turn sound effects down. There. $89, $79. Okay. Front. Middle, back. Oh man, I forgot to sell the weapon I didn't use. There you go, triple act team. Okay, Act 1 looks like it's never gonna offer me anything again. So in some ways, we're now trapped in Act 2. I think I'm going to focus on the map and not the extra fights. Oh. I feel like I'm going to get this team killed. It's good. The gameplay loop's a little repetitive, but it's fine. Benny, did you just swipe open a dating app? Tell the truth. This is the AoE heavy team. It's an experiment by me to see if an AoE heavy team can do work. Not yet. Good answer. That reminds me, did I show? We forgot to do plant naming yesterday. Crap. Dang it. And I showed you guys the first thing that came out of the garden, right? We picked something. We actually ate it today, too. Girl, you fine? Lady Mac took a picture of herself, like with her pregnant belly. But like with clothes off. Anyway, this is the first thing that came out of the garden this year. It was delicious. Lady Mac covered it in cheese and spices today, and we had it today. I thought you guys would enjoy that. I think I prefer Japanese eggplant over regular eggplant. It's just such a nicer, like, softer flavor. Our eggplants are doing so good this year, like, so good. Like, it's the best eggplant year we've ever had, like, by a long shot. Still don't know what these are for. Wait, can I give them the potions now? Yes. Okay. Okay. So that's good to know. I'm also starting to memorize where I'm putting the weapons. which I think is good. I guess I want to do it on a Monday because Monday seems like the best day to do it. I also have this picture that I took for you guys today, chat. This is what my stream room looked like all day today. Because I was sanding and stuff. Yeah. This is my streaming setup, chat. I hope you like it. Yeah, good times. Very high tech. All right, sounds good, Arden. I hope you have a nice nap. This is our A team. If you haven't seen this game, it's an auto battler where you craft the best weapons you possibly can, give them to your soldiers, and then watch them fight. These are my current best 3 weapons, if you can't tell by the shiny. I don't even think the Dragon Slayer is sharpened yet. I really should take a second to sharpen it. And I currently am leveling 3 teams simultaneously. No, you need this weapon. No, you need this weapon. I think that's the way that team should go. I feel like this team's gonna die soon. Just a hunch. Just a hunch, chat. We'll see. Maybe they'll be fine. They have a lot of dodge. I'm not being greedy. Not yet. Give me time, Benny. Let me work up to it. I wish it saved my speed setting. I'm gonna send the dev an email this week with all of the feedback on the game, because I feel like the game's not so bad. It just has some quality of life stuff it needs as it continues to be developed. Really, loadouts being number 1. See how close they're getting to dying? Like, this is getting sketchy. They dodge so much, though, that maybe they're fine. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Okay, first thing I want to do is the weapons I didn't use, I want to go sell them. Because it means it's time for them to reach their retirement. I also probably don't need to... I want at least 2 of every rune in stock, I guess. The blue one's not for sale. If you have questions about the game, feel free to ask. Right now, I'm just working my way through the map and leveling up my characters. That's our current objective. I don't feel the need to make a 4th team. I suppose I could, but I haven't felt the need to do that up to this point. Oh, I need to sharpen tomorrow morning. He wants a Timberwolf in excellent condition with +3 damage for the daily quest. +3 damage, excellent condition. Okay, so +3 damage. That's the sword. So mix those metals. This is how you craft a weapon. Drop in the molten. Move to the furnace. Drop in some coal. Heat that sumbitch up. See if you can make it excellent condition and as little swings as possible. There we go. That was easy. Easy peasy, chat. So basically, the vendor every day gives you a quest to build a weapon. And then you do that, and then you go to bed. Together, chat. We're all going to bed together, obviously. It's a communal thing. So if you're cold, don't worry. The cuddle puddle starts at bedtime. He wants me to build a quick draw that's good with 20% crit damage. So let's build that. Quick draw. Quick draw. 20 crit damage. There you go. It only has to be good, so I probably won't have to use any of my charcoal. Chat, what game are you guys playing right now? Hit me. And don't say Dune Awakening. What games everybody been into right now? What would you consider to be your like main game? What, you're going through Blueprints? Is it your first time? Core Keeper, yeah. Rogue Trader? Really? Dude, that game has gotten so many updates, quality of life things, so much content. I love that you're playing that. Blue Archive I haven't heard of. Path of Exile. Honkai Star Rail. There's a lot of reasons to like that game, Benny. Yeah, oh, that's fun, Dizzy. I hope you love it. What is a cuddle puddle? It's when there's so many people cuddling that you appear to be a giant puddle. I will be playing Dune until Grounded 2 comes out. Is Grounded 2 this month or next month? Also Dune Awakening. I should have just made a Dune Awakening like server for all of you to play together. Once human, nice. Heck yeah. Ah, okay, Kinamara, that'll do it. You're playing Dark Tide? I didn't even know people still play Dark Tide Eulogy. Truth be told. I'm like 30 hours in, still haven't finished the starting system. It's a juicy game. I actually had to stop playing it, Belf, because it's not voice acted and the game is so big. I think I lost my voice one night. Yeah, I get to... Does that game actually have sex in it? I feel like no. Benny? Maybe in your imagination, though. Not at all. I didn't think so. Nothing is really tickling my fancy. No, Argo? Yeah. Public-ish private server. It's another streamers community. Anyone can join if you want to play on a private server. Ah, okay. There you go. Playing non-involved games, waiting for the new Silent Hill game in September. Ugh. Ugh. Is there, Belf? Wait, what's Rule 34? What does that mean? I mean, R34. Damn it, told on myself. I wasn't hitting that in the right spots. I don't remember what quality he wanted, but I bet it wasn't fair. Good. So we're close. When I'm making the stuff for him, I want to make it in as many least... Okay, good. As little hits as possible. Did it, Kinamari? Yeah? Let's give him that weapon. There you go, bud. Enjoy. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Dune has been a good game that's hit for a lot of people. I'm glad it was good. Like, heck yeah. Just Backpack Battles too busy to play a long game right now? Yeah, I feel that, dead man. My favorite thing about Backpack Battles is pick up and put it down, right? You got 10, 15 minutes to run through a game, easy peasy. Also, if I owned a Steam Deck, I bet it's awesome on Steam Deck. Hey, Mac Divine, how's it going? 2 more achievements today. Heck yeah, baby. You're also playing the Uma Musume. Uma Musume? Got your game on the side as well? Okay. Oh, it's the Horse Girl game. Okay. Okay, tell me about the Horse Girl game. What kind of game is it? like genuinely, like genuine curiosity. It's a roguelite raising sim. Okay. Is it good? I assume since so many people are talking about it and playing it. I don't think so, Cappy. No. I didn't anyways. You know what I should do, chat, is sharpen the weapons. I believe all 3 of those are sharpened already, though. It doesn't say. Uh-oh. Dang it. Get back here. Okay, those are all sharp. Good. But I want to go sharpen my other weapons that I keep forgetting to sharpen. I don't super love this part of the game, but I also didn't like fishing in Stardew, which I feel like is sacrilege for some of you. You bash your head against the wall as your horse grows horsing around and throwing runs. You need to get your character stats up to certain threshold to beat certain races in their career. Ah, okay. Huh. Well, I hope you're having fun. Why is it so meme worthy? Is there something about it that's like... Did you, Kinamara? Yeah. I wish the game had an ability for you to get better at this. Like your character to like gain skill is what I mean. I realize now that when I do this, I'll never actually watch the animation. Only you guys see that. Ah, okay, Dizzy. Oh, that's so weird, Dizzy. Huh. I guess also if a lot of streamers were doing it for the drops campaign, that would explain why it got a lot of exposure. Drops usually do really well on Twitch. None of the games I ever play have drops, though. What's today's date? Oh, crap. My sister's coming on Thursday. I kind of forgot about that. Wait, what'd you get drops from here? From the bounty? Kind of forgot my sister was visiting on Thursday. She's going to a concert. She's only using my house to sleep at. She's gonna be at the Cunts all day 3-day festival. That makes sense that the bounties do. I guess my mainline games don't have them, but Okay. Everything is sharpened. Let's go get wrecked, chat. Oh, that's an easy fight. Watch me get wiped. Look at this easy fight. It's okay, Blue Frost. I do forget sometimes that that happens. I have a build bucket list item that I would like to one day build an arcade machine. I want it to be like a obscure one that only plays like Sega Saturn games that nobody's ever heard of. Everybody's like, what the hell are these games? Gex? What the hell's Gex? Panzer Dragoon? Who's even heard of these? Me. Good luck, team. Gex is so good. So look at you. Panzer Dragoon is too. I would consider almost all Sega Saturns and games to be obscure because it wasn't a super popular console and they're old now. I still own my Sega Saturn games, so I have Gex, I have Panzer Dragoon, Dragon Force, I think Mortal Kombat 2. May also have a copy of Virtual Fighter. Yeah, the Sega Saturn and Sega Dreamcast both failed because of having horrendous strategic teams around pricing and stuff. They also over improved the consoles, which you wouldn't think is possible. But they, like, for example, the Dreamcast had an Ethernet port when like 0.01% of people had Ethernet. No, I also play Dreamcast Online. Like, that's why I played Phantasy Star Online so much. I loved that game. Like, a lot. It was so cool. So cool. Yeah. I wish, if I didn't have the sheets up, I would show you. I have all the Phantasy Star Online versions. I have Dreamcast version, GameCube version, and Xbox version. I loved that game. I mean, I think that would count as my first technical MMO. I never considered it an MMO back then. I always considered my first MMO that felt like an MMO to be Star Wars Galaxies. But I would say it's at least at minimum MMO adjacent. Reflex needs the really fast weapon. This team is not as strong as the other team. Wait, where's the loot? I don't think I need the loot. I feel like I'm getting enough loot, so I should ignore side missions. Like, I have an abundance of loot. Ooh, this is a hard one. Do we think that this team can handle this? Let's have faith, chat. I still have never had a level 200 character on Phantasy Star Online. I had one that was like level 135, and my Dreamcast, I mean my GameCube memory card got corrupted and I lost it. And I was like, never the fuck again. Remember memory cards, chat? We just got a new template for this bad boy. Oh yeah, Derp Kingdom. I remember that. Excellent. If you say so. All right, this goes in here. That's max level on that machine. So that achievement was for that getting max level. All right, everybody's done with their missions for the day. I did my mining. Did anybody level up? Nobody. It's kind of sad. We keep the curvy sword for good luck, I think, right? I wonder if I can make better great axes than the one I have. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder what the best great axe I can make right now is. It's 11 to 25. Maybe I shouldn't be making great axes anymore. 11 to 25 and 0.75 speed. Probably not. So maybe the triple great axe team should be replaced with 3 new weapons. At least with the... I want to make one of these for the guy who needs speed. With 20% speed upgrade on it. So let's do that. Okay, there's the speed upgrade. Oh. I was like, oh, that looks good. Duh, it's already in there. No, because... No, that worked out. 10... Okay, so we need luck and damage on the same material. There we go. And we'll see how much better we can make this than the current weapon that he has. And then we'll compare. All right, let's refine. I would like perfect. So we're gonna go for perfection. If it's a mainline weapon I'm gonna use, I usually try to go for perfection. Didn't get it. I feel like we're really close though. This part won't move for me, which is a little bit of a pain. Oh, there you go. Easy peasy. I actually do remember that, Hartman. Thanks a lot, Super Nintendo. I remember the exact game I had to do that for. It was Iron Man Exo Mano War. Crazy to think about. That's, man, that I was such a little kid when I played that too. Writing down like a 50-digit code though. Okay, let's compare our weapons. Did you, Benny? Yeah. All right, fastest great axe is... Can't see it. It's hidden. 0.89. Oh, man. I'll have to compare it tomorrow. So let's not make anything else today. I mean, I love that, Benny. Simpler times. Oh, yeah, Destinovas. Oh, man. I remember being a kid and setting up like a little like clubhouse for myself on the floor so that when I got home, it would be there for me. And it was like a blanket and pillows. And I would like get down on the floor and sit in my little cuddle area and turn on my like Dreamcast and or my Sega Saturn and just like cuddle up next to the little TV I had. That's good memories right there. That's real good memories. Something like that, Derp, yeah. Okay, this is our new weapon. 1.56 speed. And this one's 1.64 speed. Maybe he should just steal that weapon? How is that one 1.64? You know what? Where's the new one? Number one, it's not sharpened yet, so let's do that. I don't think that sharpening adds speed. We're probably worthy of double checking. Do you, Benny? Yeah. You know what's funny is I've played Phantasy Star Online as recently as like 2 years ago. Not since Giddy's been born, but there was a time where like I would be watching Jonah while Lady Mac was at work. For those of you that don't know, when Lady Mac went back to work after Jonah was born, I did streaming and took care of Jonah full time during the day. A lot of you may not have been here during that period. And so I would like turn on Phantasy Star Online while he was like napping and stuff. You know, because babies nap all the time. Give 25 armor to allies. Why does that seem awesome? I feel like the second one is just for rune placement, right? Oh, it also activates another one. Upon sum of suffered damage reaching 40, increase your own damage by 30%. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I'm down. Okay, that's an awesome axe now. Okay, this one was 1.64. The new one is also 1.64. Okay, so we have made a new axe for this bad boy. And that means I can sell his 1.07 great axe. There's no loadout, so I want to keep my inventory clean. You want a wobbly sword? I can make one of those. Believe you me. Okay, now I want to make 2 more of those axes. I do want them to be matchy-matchy. So let's make 2 more, shall we? All of them are going to have speed. That's going to be mandatory. Damage and luck. Has to be 10% damage and luck. Ooh, does that not exist? It would appear it does not. Hey, Chaos, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Yes. I don't think this is gonna work out, chat. Maybe copper? Dang it. Get back in there. Okay, so we went gold. I need to make 2 of these. Gold, iron, copper. Gold, iron, copper. Gold. This is what I mean by it needs templates. They're not constantly making their weapons. I'm just making better ones now. As I learn new templates and get new items and stuff like that. Speed, damage, luck. Gold, iron, copper. Gold, iron, copper. Gold, iron, copper. We will only take perfect because these are going to be actual usable weapons. So we're gonna mess with it until it's perfect. Oh, did I not? I didn't pull the trigger, did I? My eyes don't work, chat. Dang it, I keep doing it. There we go. I won't be able to make the 3rd axe this round. Did you? Yeah, it's almost like you have to write it down, right? We were just talking about this, Chaos, which is kind of funny. Luck makes whatever your chance-based skills 10% more likely to happen. I assume that means also crit chance. You know what happens when you assume, but I do assume that it also means that. But like stun chance, slow chance, stuff like that. Come on. Ah! Ugh. I don't like this game. Like this mini game. Now, what runes do we want to use for this one? Heal yourself for 5 when you land a crit. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Now, if I mess around with this, I bet I can get 3 things. Or maybe not. No, there we go. 3 things. Okay, crits now have a 50% chance to stun. For every enemy, increases unit's crit chance by 5%. And heal for 5 triggers after landing a critical strike. Like it. I want to make 1 more axe, but I don't have enough coal. So I don't think I will. We need to go make a really shitty sword. So let's go do that. Pretty much chaos, yeah. It wants fair quality and it needs to have plus 20% speed. Okay. Fair quality makes for a very wavy sword. Those non-slip tape stickers for outdoor stairs, do they work fine? Or is there another alternative way? I think they typically work fine. There's some more industrious ways to do it. Like actually adding like, you know, another material to the stair that's not slippery. I don't think they're gonna have longevity traditionally though. Because water wins always. You know what I mean? Done. Nope, stop hitting it. What's the absolute worst date way to do it? Spray shellac on your stairs. Turn them into a very slippery mess. Yes, they will let, if you need them just in the short term so you don't fall down the stairs, they will be fine. And then when you need a more permanent solution in the future, you can look for something a little bit more permanent, you know what I mean? But if you just need them for, you're doing a temporary project and you don't want to bust your ass, you know what I mean? Then yeah, they'll be fine. Yeah, we are rich. Do I need any of these materials? Not really. I don't think I need any of them. I'll buy the gold though, that's fine. Okay, where's your new axe? I could not make him a new one, unfortunately. Hopefully I didn't do all that weapon crafting only for him to immediately die. That would be sad. Ooh, that one has a new sword. Good luck, team. Hey, good morning, Snuffle. How are you? Yeah, we haven't had anybody die in a while. Benny, when you install them, make sure you read the package. Some of them don't like heat. So you want to install them like on a day where it's not like 100 degrees. Some of them will say like install like between these two temperatures. I want to go sell an axe. This one. Yeah, no problem. You know what's funny? When I was installing rolled roofing once on our back porch, and the instructions said to install it, the best way to install it was when it was over 80 degrees. I was like, what if you live somewhere where it's never over 80 degrees? I guess don't buy this product. But it likes to be melty to adhere. We have so much battery power. We need to make some tea, chat. You know, I'm in the mood for the grapefruit tea. I need that punch. Yeah, for sure, Benny. Are your stairs... I assume they're currently slippery. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really think anything of it, Destinovas, because even if where you live only gets to 65 degrees, the tar underneath the roofing in direct sunlight will still be more than 80 degrees in the sun. You know what I mean? So it seemed like a silly thing anyways. Yeah. Sometimes they could also be slippery because they have an invisible, hard to see moss on them. I don't know if you own a pressure washer, but sometimes that's also the cause of the slickness. And if you could get that off, that will be a natural. Because a lot of woods are not naturally slippery. They just have like a moss or something like a mildewish stuff growing on them that's hard to see. And if you pressure wash them, then they won't even be slippery anymore. But like getting that off my hand can sometimes be a pain in the ass. You know, I bet what could get it off my hand is one of those scrub daddies. I've had a lot of luck using that scrub daddy for a lot of applications it wasn't designed for. Turns out abrasive sponges are really helpful in a lot of contexts. That's one of the better inventions that came out of... Wasn't it a Shark Tank thing? I think it was. But those things are really awesome. I've used them for a lot of stuff. There you go, Benny. Put on a bandana and everything. I mean, I wear a bandana every day at this point. Want to buy all of your charcoal, please? Oh, you don't have any charcoal. Oh, have I not slept yet? Oh, I'm not even done doing my missions for the day. I'm slacking, chat. He gets icy. He gets fire. I gotta be careful not to give the wrong one to the wrong person. I guess it doesn't super matter, but I kind of wanted to keep this like this. I'm realizing now that I'm making duplicate weapons. Okay, these guys can do a really hard mission, so that's what I'm gonna have them do. That one. Bears! I think they're cocaine bears. Also, Shad, I learned something really disgusting today. I ran out of mud, like drywall mud today, but I had a spare one that I hadn't used in a long time in the back of my cabinet. So I grabbed it and I was like, I'll just use this. And I opened it, and it turns out mud can mold. What we're looking for here is our team getting lots of AoEs off. That's how this team is designed. So those little blue bars underneath them, if you can try to watch them, we want those triggering constantly. And it has worked out. That team is full glass cannon, no tank, no healer. Leveling up is very, very, very slow. I think I'll be able to take the robot in the mines very soon. I'm waiting for my main team to hit level 3, and they're getting very close. So as soon as they hit level 3, then I'm going to send them in to do the robot. But they fought the last boss at level 2, so I figure they should fight this one at level 3. It's the Doom counter, Schnuffle, as far as I know. I have fought the robot once and I got destroyed, so I'm right there with you. Do I need tin? No. Do I need copper? No. Iron? No. Okay, did anyone on the roster level up there? Nope. It looks like our main team is like 1 or 2 missions away from leveling up. Yeah, no kidding. Disney, how's achievement hunting going? I just assume you're doing that in every game you're playing. You have to have like a top 1% Steam for achievements, right? I would assume. It's got to be way up there. Love you. Okay, song. This is not in-game music. We need more anime horse girls, Alan says on YouTube for this game, chat. Listen, Dizzy, just accept that you're a badass on Steam, okay? I want you to have this. Did I make the what he wants? No. Dwarven War Axe with +3 damage, excellent condition. Dwarven War Axe is that one. I already forgot what I wanted. +3 damage, excellent condition. I try to use when I do this, whatever I have the juiciest stack of. It has to be excellent, so I'm probably going to need at least 1 coal. Okay. There we go. That was a pretty easy excellent. I may not have needed the coal, actually. I feel like I don't do enough science about what's the shittiest weapon you could possibly make. Like, what if I just put that in there, hold it down, hold the trigger. There. It still looks pretty okay. I was expecting it to look way worse. It's 16 gold is what he gave me for it, though. That's pretty low. I need to go to bed. Okay. Oops, oops. I have like full overconfidence now. Pretty much chaos, yeah. They're taking a little bit of damage. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine, chat. Keep clearing the frickin' map. Let's go. Accidentally moved his axe. There we go. I want to make new weapons, but I want to go unlock the templates first. I might level up here. I'm not sure what the rations are, if I'm honest. Maybe it's like a resource you can give your characters to heal themselves or something. Maybe it's a later game mechanic. I don't know. I know that's his weapon always. We did level up. That's awesome. Like maybe it's these. Those say potion though, not ration. My tea is too hot to drink, so I want to add a little water so it cools off. Because I want it now. We don't feel in danger in a lot of these fights, but we'll see how we feel when we're fighting bosses. Right? We also have our chaos level at 0. All right, let's see what we got here. Reflect 50% of received damage back at the attacker. The unit's attack does 1 damage from every... Now, I like the reflect this time. Oh, you're not allowed to take that. Oh, so level 3 must be max? Because I can only take this. Keeps asking me if I'm sure. But there's nowhere else to put points, right? Unless I'm crazy. I think that's it. Okay, so level 3 is max. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. They're max level. All right, we found an item we need to make. This bad boy. So let's do that. A cog. I don't actually remember what the cog does. Excellent. An excellent cog, chat. Now, where does that go? Additional ore slots. Ore slots. Oh, to the crafting machine. Four ore slots? Another one that feels like, is that actually better? I guess if we're gonna get 4 upgrades, it is, right? He wants a quick draw, 20% crit damage. Quick draw, 20% crit damage. Quick draw, 20% crit damage. All right. Something else with crit damage now? It needs to be excellent quality. We're gonna try and see if we can get excellent with 15 hits. Not even close. Not even in the vicinity. Because that part is so hard to get clean. Like, that takes a lot of work. There we go. This is a weapon to trade in, so we don't need to make it maximum. It's just to get the reward that he's giving. Okay. Everybody's done their daily mission. I've already got my mine done. Okay. I want to craft. Didn't I get a temporary template? This one. Oh, it's not temporary. $28 to 94 damage though. And it's fast. I should replace this weapon right here. 1.15. Oh, this is still the fastest weapon in the game. Which is why I haven't replaced it up to this point. I still want to make one. We haven't made one of these yet. Oh, I do always do the price, don't I? 20 to 29. So that bone crusher hits hard. 25. 20 to 29. 1 point. It's still, this is still faster though. This still remains the fastest, right? Not that one. This one. 1.15. All right, let's build it. %10 damage. Uh-oh. Can't do that, so that's not good. There's so much to do now, it's gonna take a lot of finagling, right? So I need, this is, see, this is different. I need something that doesn't have +3 damage. But I want speed. So now I need speed and 10% damage. Well, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Well, that's gonna be an awesome fucking weapon. I'm just gonna assume I need a lot of hits on this. Okay. We want perfect, not excellent. So we're gonna be messing with it a little bit. It's got to be so close. Perfect, we did it. Wow. That is very cool. Oh, those are neat. Do you ever play the records? Or are they more collectibles? That is a very pretty sword. Did you play them? Oh, that's awesome. Do you have like a cutesy record player for it and everything? All right, now let's go sharpen it. Because this is immediately going to become one of our primary weapons. The mouse is going to be loosey-goosey. Because this is how I do this game. I messed up a whetstone there. Good thing I have 12 of them. I basically let go of the mouse too fast. Misclick costs you an entire whetstone. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck! Hate this game. I need to be able to hire an anime blacksmith to help me with this. We lost 2 whetstones now trying to sharpen this sword. Ah! Oh, thank God. Thank God. All right. Who am I making this for? You know, I'm not sure. That matters, though. I think one of my main 3 characters, right? Whose current weapons are the double-handed axe, the dragon sword. Okay, probably replace the bloody butcher, is what I'm thinking. So it's going on a tank. Like my main tank. So giving everybody armor could be good. Whenever you crit, you heal yourself. I mean, the ability to heal yourself as the tank is kind of nice, right? Can you do 2 of the same one? You can do 2 of the same one. Well, that's kind of neat. It has to be advantageous though, right? Though, or what's the point? Next attack will do 6 more damage. Triggers when this unit is healed. Ooh, and then they heal, and then they crit. Money. That's a really nice combo. Okay. New sword crafted, chat. Wait, was there another sword I haven't made yet? Have I not made the rusted tooth yet? I feel like I have made a rusted tooth, right? No, that's the belly rub, the mad axe. So maybe I haven't. Let's make one of those. It also does very good damage. There's speed and damage. So I want speed and luck. I do want luck somewhere. We don't want weapon value. Nah. I can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit more promising. So we now have speed, damage, damage. It's making me realize that you could double up now that I have 4 slots, I bet. Like, could you go speed, 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 like 4 times? Not 4 times, 2 times, excuse me, but 4 total hits. You'd be limited about whether you can get the... There we go. So it'd be like that, right? Okay, that does it. You... Oh, it doesn't let you. So you cannot double your outputs. That's a limitation that the game automatically puts on you. Nope. Nope. So do I have something with luck and +3 damage? Finn has it, but not in the right configuration. Dang it. Also not gonna work. This is gonna take some messing around to get right now, right? There we go. Luck and crit chance hit me. This is why you write stuff down now, by the way. If you're wondering. There it is. Luck, crit damage, damage speed. See, this is why you should be able to hit save right here. You know what I mean? So that you can save the output that you have. You know what I mean? This one's actually worth writing down, I think. So this one has iron. I gotta remember which ones I've tried. I do think it's boss fight day, though. Let's see if I'm gonna wipe my whole team. Chat, you ready? Is today the day? First, I'm gonna send these guys out to go do their mission. And I gotta go sharpen that weapon. Oh no, I did sharpen it already. I made someone on this team a new weapon, right? Was that you? It's for him. What's this over here? Who knows? I'm fighting boss after this, though. I didn't leave early! Stop! Twitch just likes to boot me offline once a night. I'm being bullied by Papa Twitch. Okay, they're triggering their AoE all the time now. So that is a good proof of concept. Okay. There's your axe. There's your sword. And then you got a new one. Oh, this one. All right, chat, you ready? Increase crit chance by 20%. That's yours. In we go. Here we go, chat. Oh my god, he's getting shredded. Am I too strong? Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I waited too long for that. Because that was like just an obliteration. Jeez. Yeah, apparently chaos. Jeez. Because that was just a steamroll. That's who that weapon was actually for. Now I'm realizing. Well, that fight is over, I guess. Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, time to show your mettle. Can you do it? Yeah, G, F, and G. That was super easy. I guess I over-improved. It's a very Nomac thing to do. Thanks for all the GGs, chat. Appreciate it. We have reached the promised land of OP-ness. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know what I said. Oh, that tea is so fucking good. Oh man, I'm glad I made that. The true Lord and Savior, not a machine. So I need to go in here and build that thing, right? I'm running out of those pieces, obviously. I usually don't worry about making these perfect, these items. Excellent. Good. Because they're game progression items. Oh dear. Is that the joke I'm supposed to make, chat? Oh dear. Is that the machine? I mean, that's how I feel about myself right now. Oh, let's go sell some stuff. Didn't I make his item and just not give it to him? Did I not make his item yet? I guess not. That's a good weapon. I should probably be using that weapon on somebody. Oh my god, we're losing stream again. YouTube stream is fine, right? Oh, so only some people are dropping out? It dropped me out because my phone chat turned off. That's how I knew it happened. You didn't get any buffering at all. I'm literally offline when I try to watch the stream on on my stuff. Like fully offline. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have that problem where it won't let me bring the stream back up also. I had that problem last time. Did it really? So apparently on YouTube it created a hiccup? I mean, it's not my internet or anything. You're talking about the phone problem? Yeah, I gotta just leave that alone for a second because it's not loading for me. Dwarven War Axe, excellent, +3 damage. Did I swear I made that? Oh, maybe that's the one I guess not. +3 damage. It's always something, chat. You know what's weird is my OBS says I'm not streaming. So that's fun. It says I am currently not live. So that's... Twitch also shows me as 0 viewers on my dashboard. Fun. Yeah, that's so weird. Also, our YouTube viewership just like doubled though. So there's that. Can someone tell Derpy in Discord that yes, the stream is having problems? Please. Finally, Kinamara, we've made it to the promised land, right? Thank you. All right, it finally came back. God, it booted like 80% of all viewers off the stream. Thanks, Twitch. So if you're wondering why that's a problem, is like when I have like 100 viewers and then it drops me like that and I didn't even lose internet and deletes all those viewers, it reduces my ad revenue by the same percentage after that. So then Twitch essentially is booting my viewers off and then deleting my ad revenue at the same time. Good times. It's not a huge deal. It's only one day, but that's like, this is like the 6th day of the month where it's happened now. Maybe this is Twitch's new strategy for reducing ad payout. It's their new plan. All right, let me see if I can get my mobile to work now. Yes. Okay, it's working again. That's true. I shouldn't try to cut into Bezos's profits. Right, Angela? But I mean, it technically should hurt them too, right? Because now they're running the ads to less people too. nose. Ooh, let's go to sleep. I might actually have an energy drink. Now that I'm thinking about it. Since that was my first yawn of the night. Maybe. In my head, it was my first. It's probably my 14th. Okay. Should we just go fight the deer right away? I'm gonna do these guys' mission first, and then we'll go fight the deer. We also have some level ups to do too. .45 speed. What's the fastest weapon I possess? 1.7. 1.6. So I am gonna let him keep this. That's your new weapon, buddy. Enjoy. There's a new one. Royal Authority template. I need it. Please don't lose. Good old stable YouTube. That's right. This is at least one of the lovely benefits. I say it every time, but streaming YouTube, Twitch, same time, that all of you could just jump to YouTube if the Twitch stream is crapping out like that. That is a big boy. Luckily, we have really good sustain, so that wasn't a big deal. And now we can make a Royal Authority axe. That's new. Let's go make one, chat, shall we? Let's do our mining first. Okay. I probably can stop making stuff for him to make the game go faster and try to beat the game. What do you guys think? I have like 1,700 gold. I'm just buying the ones I have the least of. Is 23 to 33, does that represent the highest damage of anything I've found? Yes, this will be the highest damage weapon I can make. With the Bone Crusher being right behind it. But this is much faster than the Bone Crusher. I can only make one of these. All right, let's do the combo, chat. I wrote it down. Iron. Titanium. Lead. I don't know which one's lead. Lead. And copper. Oh, I don't remember the order of operations. Crap. Lead was third, right? Did I write the wrong one down? Maybe. Chat, I must have wrote the wrong thing down, right? Iron, titanium, lead, copper is what I wrote down. But it's not the right combo, it looks like. Oh, that's sad. So which one was wrong? You think it was zinc? Yes, it was zinc. Thank you. So I wrote lead down by accident, but it was zinc. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch crashed for a lot of people, Maple. It's being a butthole. Twitch has been really janky for the last 15 minutes or so. It should be back, though. You just have to refresh Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you just have to refresh Twitch if it's down for you. If someone can write in the Twitch chat, refresh if you don't see streamer, that'd be awesome. Yeah, also glad for dual stream. All right, we want perfect. There's perfect. We did it. Thank you, Dizzy. Wow, look at the pretty axe, chat. That looks like it'd be painful to get hit with. It's a cool looking axe. It looks like you're supposed to find like gems to put in it. I've been playing too much backpack battles. We gotta get some gems, chat. Let's sharpen it. Be sharpened. This thing's gonna hit like a semi, I tell you that. Who am I even gonna give this to? I have no idea. Maybe I should look at it. 1.39 speed, smashy damage, crit chance. I guess we'll see. I know, we need some speed up pack, it's true. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Not my words, chat. Just as a reminder. Well, I guess technically they are my words. You just miss football. That makes you think of football season to use that alert. But man, I miss football. Thanks. Thanks for that. Oh man, now I feel like I'm watching football all over again. What am I gonna do with you? Upon sum of suffer damage reaching 40, increase your own damage by 30%. I feel like I want a more aggressive one. It's not aggressive enough for me, chat. Why are some of these blocked? How would you ever get these, I wonder? Like, it's kind of weird, right? Like, how would you ever... Because you can't turn the inside. So I wonder how... Maybe you upgrade this machine later and you can do more stuff? Did she add more bro code? Yeah. Me and your mom would vibe over your terrible behavior. Your misbehaving ass. Mm-mm. I mean, I want fireball and I want fire weapon. But I also would like to get burnout. So I need the 2 blue to be 2 apart, essentially. Like that. No, 3 apart. 3 apart, not 2 apart. Doesn't look like that exists. It doesn't. Yeah, Bakerino. Well, hopefully you guys can see on YouTube, on Twitch again. Okay, so the combo I want does not exist. The game must not want you to be able to do that. I think I'll still make it a fireball axe. It's fine. Even if it doesn't like vibe the way I want it to. Okay, it certainly can't do that. Okay. Who wants a new fire axe? Who's missing their fire axe? That one's yours. That one's yours. No, it's not for you. Your weapons are already set in stone. Also, I'm feeling a little bit spicy, chat. And I think I might go for victory right away. And fight the boss right away. No fear, chat. Let's go. We got this. Go, team, go. Oh, God, it's more than one phase. Oh, crap. All those fireballs. Oh, GG. Chat, we're too strong. Apparently, we're wrecking everything. Wait, do I have any of those? Oh, I don't currently possess any of those. So we're gonna go need to find some of those on the map. Maybe I should let another one of the teams instead of my main team fight the primary boss and see how they do. Because that could be cool, right? 1.7, 1.64. I mean, 1.64 is also very good. Not as good, but I think good enough, right? I think it's good enough. Salford Sal, hi Sal, how are you? Long time no talk. How the heck are you? It's good to see you. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash again. It's good to see you. How was your stream tonight? You were playing Clan Folk. I'm not sure I've even heard of that. Doing very well. Good. You know what I want to ask you right away because it's been so long? How did the house turn out? You have to be so far into your fixing up the house by this point. Colony manager set in Scotland. Ah, okay. So right up your alley. We have lights and power and a bathroom. Important stuff. Do you like how it's come together so far? This axe has been with me for a while, but I'm gonna retire it now. It's lovely. Oh, good. Good. I have another baby on the way, Sal. Gonna be here in like 7 weeks. Actually, we haven't talked in so long. I already have 2 kids. 3rd kid is on the way. I don't know when the last time we caught up. It's funny, like, if someone hasn't said hi on stream in like a year or 2 or 3, I have so many more kids now. Just pumping them out at this point. Well, I'm not. My wife is, but yeah, you get the idea. Got a whole mess of kids. I can only make 1 of these. 23 to 31 damage, though. That metal combination is probably the metal combination I always want, though. It's just too good. Iron, titanium, zinc, copper. Like crit chance, crit damage, damage, and speed. Like, I don't know that I'll ever need a better combination than that going forward. Really, Angela? Really? Hi, Jasmine. How are you? I'm not flexing. I make babies like no one's business, okay? Basically top 1% in the world at baby making. And thank you. Ah, okay, Sal, okay. Life is all a blur for me. Ooh, only excellent, huh? Like, it's gotta be close to perfection, right? No. Oh my god, I'm doing that thing again. I gotta remember when I drop it in the furnace and use the coal to actually do that. Gee, this one is hard. It's being touchy on me. Yeah, I can't even see where it really wants me to work on it. Whew. Well, that was a pain in the butt. Whoa. That sword looks like it might hurt you while you hurt someone else. A little bit. Well, let's go sharpen it. It does a lot of damage. A whole lot. It does kind of have like a you shouldn't use this in combat look to it, yeah. Display use only. Ah! Don't panic. Patience, chat. Okay. Whew. And thank you, you guys. If you're not following Sal, she runs a lovely, relaxed broadcast. Make sure you guys toss a follow and say hi. If we can have another shout out, I would appreciate it. She's very sweet, and I really appreciate the raid. I'm glad we got some time to catch up. Now that I have kids and a family and a house and a job, I don't really get to talk in other people's streams anymore or visit people. It's kind of like a thing of the past. It probably will be forever now. Thank you. More damage. The runes don't really give damage though. So let's just determine who wants it and then tailor the weapon to that use. Which means we should go to bed. So I can reset the fights. There's no one else to fight in here, but that's probably because I can't make the item yet. So I need to go on the map and craft that item, I think. $40 damage on that is so awesome. Okay, that's how that team's been going. Whoa. I just got a huge pop-up on my streaming PC to download Windows 11. It scared me a little because I thought I lost stream again. Well, I guess this is where we're going. Pretty much dizzy, yeah. I mean, at some point, I'm gonna have to switch both PCs to Windows 11, right? I won't have a choice. If I still want security updates. Ooh, we're taking a lot of damage. Okay, we're good. A little spooky. I wonder if that is a single-use template also. Nope, I can make a bunch of those. Twats hits so freaking hard. I want one. I need it. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I don't think I'm gonna avoid Windows 11 like in the long term or anything, like as like taking a stand, you know? God, he has like nothing for sale. Streamer just doesn't like change chat. I have Windows 11 on the laptop though, so I did download it to try it there. And it's been fine. I haven't really noticed any problems with it. Okay. Go finish making our weapon, shall we? I was hoping to find more coal. Well, let's see how hard this is to make. Wait, is this really the weapon? Did I make the wrong weapon? No, I didn't. It's just small. That's excellent, but we want perfect. Get her nice and hot again. A little bit of both, Peltzari, I guess. I'm actually probably gonna play backpack battles later tonight. Backpack battles. I know how to talk, chat. It has to be close, right? It still feels like the worst spot. My eyes doth deceive me, chat. And I didn't get all the achievements yet, no. I'm still missing 2. This looks like a sword you find in Dark Souls. I still haven't put runes in this one. I probably should at some point. All right, let's sharpen it. Chat, you know, I almost never remember my dreams. I don't know how many of you guys remember your dreams, but I remember last night's because it was a bad dream, and that feels unfair. You know? Like, oh, now you want to remember your dream. When it's a crappy one. I feel like this is where Disney can recommend that I do a dream journal. It seems like we haven't done that in a while. Is it time? Derpy, how could I forget? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Do you really, Belf? Yeah, I think Dizzy remembers her dreams pretty well too, and there's a couple people in chat who do. I'm not one of those people. I don't typically remember dreams like almost ever. $39 damage, 1.45, 44, 1.32. So this weapon is still super legit. That one I just like to use. I'm gonna be honest with you. I suppose one of them could be using that though, because it does 41 damage at 1.39. I think I'll put it on the other team, I guess. Because I really like this three-way combo of these guys. We're slowly making our way to the boss. Slowly but surely, chat. See, these weapons are too good together. They just nuke everybody they see. We've become too strong, chat. Just when you thought it wasn't possible. Here the F we are. 1.39, 1.26, fastest weapon, 1.64. That's the fastest. There. That's our new weapon setup for now. 0.32. 1.45. Still can't really touch it though. We're making really good progress on the map though. And I feel like all three of our teams are legitimate now. None of them are like the A team, B team, C team. They're all fine. We're still looking for embers though. Because we're definitely missing embers. I don't need to do his quests anymore. I'm just gonna go straight to bed, wake up, go back out, do all the missions again. Harvest my free resources. Because we're kind of steamrolling now. This team struggles a little bit sometimes, but not enough, I think, to worry about, right? No, stay there. I just want this axe back here. All right. But we're pretty close to having this map cleared and fighting another boss. And if I can find another ember, we'll fight 2 more bosses. I don't know when the game ends. You know what I mean? In my head, since it's a $9 game, it's probably soon. But I have no idea. It never ends. The game is actually eternal. We'll be in this cycle for all eternity. Sheesh. Vengeance template. Ooh. That is a very, very nice axe. Okay, he is fully leveled up. There's only 3 levels, so all of our characters are now level 3. Pretty much the entire roster. Okay, he's been using that axe. You are now using this axe. You're using the fast one. Okay. But this, remember, this was our B team in the beginning, but this is so strong that I think they can easily defeat anything now. I still think the A team is the strongest performance-wise. I think it's because that's the only group with a pure tank. Oh, we actually lost somebody there. Crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. It's been a while since we've seen somebody die. They rescued him and recovered his weapon, so we're good. That was a little messy, though. It gave me something I can craft for the enchantment room. This. Oh, I don't have stuff for that, though. So the game's been really stingy with those things, but it keeps giving me stuff to craft. So, but I mean, you don't know what you don't know. I should have saved the 2 that I used over here, because I don't need this over here. So that's a lesson learned. But you don't know what you don't know, right? That weapon's pretty good. I should probably be using that one. I could also make a fourth team. Like if I wanted to make a fourth team, I could at this point. Especially since they're all level 2 already. Man, interesting to think about making a reflex team. Dang it, I didn't get a reflex that time. I'll probably wait. Let's make this. Whatever the heck this is. It's time, chat. Need some iron. Titanium, zinc. I feel like I should make 3 of these for the team that's using the axes, because these are going to be way better. Okay, that needs a lot of work, so we're gonna add a lot of charcoal. Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't need that much. That's perfect. Ooh. This is Batman's axe? Let's go sharpen it. Well, now the new team, I have 3 weapons already for them. So that's good. Back here. Get back here. Oh man, I hate that so much. One little let up of your finger when you're trying to go too fast and the game deletes your whetstone. Like, bye. Streamer just has to be more patient, chat, and we all know I'm famous for that. World renowned for my patience. Hey. Ah! This is just a time sink. This is how you increase play hours. Like, it took me like 15 hours to beat that game, but like 6 hours was me trying to do the sharpening mechanic. Okay. Grind that axe, baby. Castle of Anime with that tier F and 2 for 95 months. Castle, thank you very much for the tier fucking 2, baby. How you feeling, man? It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. What if we made an all ice team? Attacked enemy has negative status on them. Apply effect vulnerable. Each turn, 20% chance to deal damage to all enemies. Okay, I want Blizzard on everybody. Oh, why is it blocked? I have not learned how you do that yet. How you unblock that. And that makes me sad. I need to find the next upgrade, I think, so let's work on that. Because that's probably the solution. The game's okay. It's certainly a video game, Castle. I'm trying to like go fast now so I can beat it. I'm definitely in that mindset now. Because I feel like I'm probably not super far away from beating it, you know? There, we can put it on really fast speed. Okay. You can see all of our level ups. That's yours. Yours. What? That was a misclick. Let's level up our team. I think those are just the new characters I've recruited with reflex. Just a little misclick. How are you and Foodhead doing, Castle? You guys doing all right? Hopefully work not too overwhelming. Surviving day by day. Reflex, reflex. Okay. You back row does this one, middle row does this one. What have you been using? I don't even know, bro. Oh, I messed up your axe. That's right, it's down here. This one. Smashy axe was the answer, chat. Smashy axe is always the answer. Ooh, there's one of those. Go, dog, go. Your shift isn't full yet, so you mean like it's understaffed? Yeah, hi, Foodhead. Oh yeah, I bet you're working your ass off then constantly. We have just been trying to buy a house. We've now been rejected for 2 houses, even though our offer was the highest. Feels good, man. Feels amazing. All right, there's team number 4 now. This is gonna be our first time running this team, so we'll see if they get absolutely mollywopped. What I did was I recruited a whole team of people who stun. So we'll see how they do. They should be fine, right? Their weapons aren't enchanted, but that's probably okay. What can happen? Yeah, no kidding, Foodhead. I hope so. We really, really, really liked the last house, though. Like, it was like a dream come true. It felt like the perfect house. So it's pretty heartbreaking. Maybe I should be the lowest offer and they'll accept. Oh, we lost somebody there, but they were recovered, so it's fine. I can also do this now. I'm gonna choose to unlock the boss because that seems better. I think so, Blue Frost, yeah. But nobody wants to sell us a house with the contingency that we have to sell our house, which we thought was very common. We thought. Hey, welcome back, Quirky. Wait, why did I do that? That was a little bit of wasted resources. It's fine. Oh, goodness, castle. Yeah, I mean, I've always been of the belief that no house is the perfect house, you know. But this one just had so much that we really loved about it, I guess. Okay, we're gonna fight him tomorrow because everybody's currently sick. He looks fun. All right, this is the AoE team. I don't want the AoE team to do it, that's for sure. Yeah, apparently, Foodhead. It's just such a cool house. We're trying to get a bridge loan right now to still buy it. That's how much we want it. So hopefully I'll hear something tomorrow, but I don't think they're gonna give us a bridge loan given how hard it was for us to get a mortgage. So it feels a little bit like a pipe dream. I'm gonna let the other team fight the boss as a bit of an experiment. See if they can actually kill a boss. I hope so, Admiral Brook. I mean, I want it to happen. I'm trying. There's walls behind me now. I don't know if you guys have been around since then. But yeah, the behind me area that used to be a 26-foot room is now 2 bedrooms. It's got walls and everything, electricity. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, so our 3-bedroom house is now a 5-bedroom house. I want that weapon. And I want to go give it an enchantment because it doesn't look like it has one. Wait, did I get a thing from a place at the thing at the place? Did we get a thing at the place, chat? We did get a thing from the place. I would think so too, Kinamar. You'd think they would relax the need of what you have to have for them because they know your house is going to sell. The guy even said to me, he said, I want you to make it your goal to not use this bridge loan. And so I really like the guy. because he said the bridge loan will cost you $10,000 no matter what. So he said, I'm going to try to approve you for one, and then I want you to sell your house before you need it, and then I'll cancel the bridge loan. I was like, that's kind of awesome that he's behaving that way, you know what I mean? In a world where I feel like a lot of people try to take advantage of people, that it's nice to see someone not being that way. You know what I mean? Okay, what did that do? I can now use 3 runes. I would like 3 ice runes. I may go fishing for another ice rune at some point. Do I have a ton of iron? I do. I don't have a ton of cobalt though, so I don't mind buying that. Maybe I should actually hit the mines instead of buying stuff. Immediately finds 2 cobalt. Okay, let's go enchant that weapon. But see, it still has that problem, right? I mean, I don't need that though. So that's good. Okay, when any other ally is healed, apply effect haste. I don't really need that buff. Or that one. So really, I should just change that rune. There. Oh, wait a minute. So you're allowed to have 1 red now, it looks like. As long as you have 2 blue. So as long as there's more blue than red, you can now overwrite the red that's in the beginning. So that's nice. That's super nice. But it does have to be a net advantage, right? Okay, so I need a different rune here. We want cannonball. I would also like offensive armor. Crap. Okay, that right there. Don't touch it, chat. Don't touch it. Got an enchantment for using 3 runes. That's what that noise was. Okay. Okay, boss fighting time? Okay. He's gonna burn me and stun me. That's exciting. There's the heal potion. There's the fast potion. And the crit potion. Good luck, team. He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. And he got mollywopped. Now, he was the final mine boss because the achievement was called Defeat the Last Mine Boss. So he was the last one. So that's good. I probably shouldn't let this new group of people I just recruited onto our team fight the final boss. Doesn't seem like a thing I should make them do. Yeah, very creative achievement names. Well, they're not doing too bad. They've won their first two fights without dying. They did lose a person in the first one, but not enough to ruin anything. All right. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, chat. If you guys want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, we will be right back. Ugh. I'll be right back. Jesus. Thank you for your patience. Oh, God. Chair's got my back. Yeah, always. Maybe when we move into the new house, chat, when we buy a new house finally one day, I'll buy myself a new desk chair as a reward. I've had this chair for a really freaking long time. I need ice runes. Where's the ice runes? Okay, so there's nothing else to do in the mines. They're completely finished. So that's good news. I don't think these guys can kill a boss, but maybe they deserve their shot. What do you think, chat? Give them a chance. I feel like they're going to be too squishy. Well, let's give them some potions and let them try, I guess. Crit chance 4.8, 6.0. So 6.0 is in the middle. Good luck, team. Maybe they'll be fine. Here it is. Oh. Chad, is that the collector? I know a Darkest Dungeon boss when I see one. Oh. Well, they kind of steamrolled him. A little bit. They made that seem way too easy. Yeah. Chair being sassy. Well, there you go, chat. That was easy. Ah, okay. A Gloomhaven light called Sunderfolk. Let me go build the stuff I need to build. Which is this bad boy. Why do I have another drill template? That seems weird. Seems like a thing I probably should not have. Excellent. Good, because that's all you're getting. Okay, so that's done. That was not the last piece of that? Why does that feel weird? Like it should have been. That feels a little weird. Oh, it looks like there's another ring still. Jeez. Derpy, stop trying to fill people with French. All right, we also got some new templates there, right, for new weapons. The radiator template. I want it. I need it, chat. Iron. Zinc. Titanium. And that's why we wrote it down. I'm just gonna assume I need this. All right, 33 chances, chat. All right. All right, where is it bad? Over there? I don't think you can get beyond perfect because we haven't seen that yet. Ooh. That looks like an axe that would poison you. Oh, derpy. That would imply that you're never inappropriate. Have you met yourself? 27 to 33, 28 to 39. I feel like I want another one of those. This is a really good axe. How dare I? I know. Spreading the truth can be painful. See if we can do a 30. Perfect. 30 does seem to be the sweet spot. For that weapon anyways. Never quirky, never, no. Derpy's super innocent. He's famous for how innocent he is. Whoa. Slow down, slow down! Uh-oh. Streamer's losing a chat. Streamer officially off the rails. Yeah, I'm on. Don't do it, game. No! The recovery? Dear God. This one also. God, once I have the DPI on and turn it off, it's like my mouse doesn't work anymore. It's so slow. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh God. Fuck! I have no idea, Derp. What do you mean? I like having to redo this all over again. I love it. Why would I want to fix it? You implying I don't love this? Can't you tell the joy I'm experiencing? Oh God. Oh my God, chat. About to give up. Oh God, that was the last one, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Let's put some runes in here, chat. Whose weapon is this going to be, I guess, first of all? That's probably the thing I need to figure out first. This is my main team. His weapon's like brand new. This only does 29 damage. The Dragon Slayer is so cool, but I guess I can demote it. I'm gonna miss it. It's such a cool weapon. But the new damage, the new weapon hits so much harder. 48. It's so much better. It's not a special unique weapon though. It's a boring, mundane, repeatable, craftable weapon. Time to be my sappy self who wants to use weapons that are not as good, but I'm sentimental about. Are you guys talking about feet in chat again? Chat. Why? Alright, you've been using this one. 1.26. 1.32. Yeah, I guess that's the winner. Right back in we go. Of course we don't have a feat command. Do not make one. That is disgusting. Ick. These are the guys that I want stunning everybody. They're also twinning with their axes, so that's fun. They are not fully leveled up though, so we'll see. But they do, all three of them have a stun, so hopefully that holds them together. Oof. Uh-oh. Nope, full wiped. I don't really care which of you survives. I wonder what the point of making the other mine piece is. I feel like I shouldn't make it. All right, let's go to bed. Well, it probably means that at this level of the game, I shouldn't be bringing level 2s, right? This needs to be level 3s only. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how a more seasoned team does. If they even do better. What if we just didn't make a feat command? You know? Let's try something new, you know? Oh, that was close. They almost died too. A machete? Did that just say a machete? Is what I could make? 38 to 47 damage. Jeez. How fast is it, I wonder? Not fast. Zinc. Titanium, iron. Oh, it slid so far that it wasn't in there anymore. Kind of funny. Well, that's not even close, so let's add a whole bunch. We will only accept perfect, chat. There we go. We did it. There's the machete, chat. It kind of looks like an unassuming weapon, really. It is currently now my hardest hitting weapon, though, so that was fast. Not sure this is how you would sharpen this weapon. A little bit unrealistic on the sharpening methodology. Pretty sure this would just like file down the points. Go on, chat, focus. Focus. Damn it! I hate this game! This minigame is the worst. If you're wondering, if you mess up, you have to start all over again. All of the sharpness just evaporates magically. I'm about to stop doing this part of the game. Fuck the 5 extra damage. It's not worth it. It's not worth the stress. Come on. Here we go. God. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. It reminds me that I need to sharpen the blade on my lawnmower. I keep forgetting I want to do that. I looked at it the other day and it had a bunch of chips in it. And I was like, maybe I should fix that. Maybe. Okay, it looks like our battery needs a swap. We did it! Even if it doesn't feel like it. We have a bunch of new weapons that need buffed now. Okay. We lost the backup chat. I must reobtain. How do we want to do this, chat? Wait, can I put an old weapon in here? Like, what if I want to put the Dragon Slayer in here? No. Sure can't. The A team is kind of beast mode, so I haven't changed their weapons in a while because of that. But I've been tempted recently to do that. I guess we'll see how they do. Are the fights starting to get too much for even my A team? This is the A team here. They are starting to get pretty painful. I'm gonna be honest, if my A team wipes, I think I'll stop playing. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm not leveling them up and starting all over again. There's no fucking way. Like, there's no fucking way. Absolutely not. That's just GG for this playthrough and we switch games. Like, there's no way. It took so long to level them. Like, there's no way. That's just GG. Yeah, like if you're in the end game and you lose your primary team, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? I'm not starting the whole game over again. Like, that's crazy. I mean, we did learn yesterday that if you close the game and you haven't slept, it does delete everything that happened. So I suppose I'll do that. Just in the case of wanting to maybe be able to beat the game. But I'm pretty sure that also means that everything I just did is gone. All of that building and everything that I just did, right? Yeah, it's all deleted. Which of these do we need? None of them? Yeah, so everything we did to get deleted. But it is weird because it's like our teams went from steamrolling everything to now dying. Which is just strange, you know? That weapon is still very strong. Yeah, that one's still fine too. I guess I replaced the Dragon Slayer because it's hurting me more than it's helping me. You know? And build him a new weapon. I guess we just suck it up and build him a new weapon. Which is funny because we're going to build him a machete. Like, things aren't going well, so we're gonna build a machete. Zinc, 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 zinc. Iron, titanium. Looks like they just need rotated. There we go. So I'll stop being stubborn about the need for this weapon to be upgraded. Okay, we're not perfect yet, but we're getting close. 6 swings, hopefully we'll do it. Nope. Sure won't. It's hard to tell where the main problems are because it's so hard to read that screen. Well, go for 6 hits. Oh, it was only 1 hit away. Lady Mac's doing good. We have a doctor's appointment in the morning. And, but everything's going smooth right now. She has occasional high blood pressures that we have to keep an eye on. But outside of that, not so bad. They did up her dose. She now takes the blood pressure medication 2 times a day. Again, just in an abundance of caution. But we hit 30 weeks. And Gideon was born at 28, so that's already really good progress over last pregnancy. And she starts stress tests in about 12 days. And stress tests will be every Monday and Thursday. And basically it's going to make sure baby's okay and mommy's okay. And if they're not okay, we'll have a baby that day. They're going to be at the hospital. So she'll literally be getting stress tested at the hospital. Okay, critical damage is what he'll be doing. So that's why we also don't think the baby will be born in September. We think the baby will be born in August. Just because we think one of the stress tests will probably look shaky eventually, and then they'll go, yeah, let's just deliver today. You know what I mean? The baby's already in a really good spot, being at 30 weeks. Not where you want baby to be born, right? You want baby to be born at 40 weeks, obviously. Like, obviously. Okay, I might be able to get all of these. Okay, I want to do this one. And then we're gonna have to like do a lot of alignment stuff. A whole lot of it. Okay, let's do some ooh, that's everything except this one. This is the one I don't need. Okay. That looks good. That's kind of cool looking. Okay, there's another weapon that also needed this treatment. This bad boy. What is this weapon though, and who are we making it for? 47 damage, 1.45 speed. Who knows? For somebody. Let's do ice on this one. Okay, so that's actually the one I want the most. Okay, each turn. Ooh, I want that one too. Still working on it, chat. Okay, now we're getting really close. Okay, so this inner ring, this one right here needs to change. The outer one needs to have a 3 space gap. That doesn't exist. We've done this before. There is no 3 space gap. Oh no, that's good, right? This is a pain in the butt, chat. A little bit. Dang it, that's not the one I wanted to change. I thought I was changing the outer one. Ugh. Dang it, I don't remember what I had right there now either. That's not gonna work. Missing so many. This is a pain in the butt, chat. Hi, Sim. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I think it's because like the game doesn't have templates and it doesn't have saves and it doesn't have kits you can do. So essentially, if you're not keeping a journal in this game like yourself and writing things down or using like a wiki and filling it out, then this game definitely has a it has a homeworkish vibe sometimes for sure. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Waking up from a nap. I hope it was a good one. I'm doing pretty good. Really stressful week this week. We made an offer on a house. We were the highest offer. We got denied. We made an offer on another house. We were the highest offer. We got denied. Just sucks, man. It's been a bit of a turbulent emotional roller coaster over here. Okay. Yeah, basically no one wants to accept contingency of sale. I'm guessing it's just because Columbus is so filled with investors who will give you just a cash offer that most people just don't take contingency of sale these days. Or we've just been unlucky and gone 2 for 2. That they didn't want it. That used to be so common, right? Like that was pretty standard back in the day. But I also haven't bought a house in 10 years. So given COVID and everything that's happened since then, maybe it's much more common for people not to take contingency of sale offers. No, Admiral Broco, not yet. These people had the audacity of the last house, which is we're still trying to get the house. Even though they've been snotty, that doesn't mean anything to me. I can't take it personal. But they said if we don't sell the house in 3 weeks, make an offer again. Thank you for that. Like, okay. We'll hit you up in 3 weeks if you're unable to sell your house. With a lower offer, obviously, since it didn't sell. Obviously. Hopefully we win this. The houses we're shopping for are in the 400 to 475,000 range. So fucking brutal. I would say. At least I categorize those prices as brutal. I know in California that probably wouldn't feel as bad. Yeah. But I mean, the house we made an offer on is one of the nicest houses I've ever seen. At least like Midwestern nice, not like rich people nice, if you know what I mean. Just the layout, the way the bedrooms were, the master, the ensuite, like everything was just so nice. It was really heartbreaking for us when they didn't take our offer. Because we both really fell in love with the house like right away. We saw 6 houses this weekend. The first 5 we saw, we didn't like. We didn't make any offers. We didn't dislike them. They were just like not for us. And that last house, man, oh, it was just so lovely. Like we would have felt lucky to live there. And that's a good feeling, you know what I mean? That's kind of how you want to feel. All right, chat, we need to craft that thing I just found. This thing. I don't actually know what it does. Level up the tavern. You know, I don't think I have anything for building. I sure don't. So let's just go to sleep. So everybody can heal. But I mean, the only reason we can shop in that price range is because of the value of our current house. I added 2 bedrooms to our house. I'm almost done doing that right now to make it a 5-bedroom instead of a 3 to increase its value. So that's allowing us to shop in that price range, because we'll use the money from this house obviously to put a substantial down payment. But it also means we do need to wait till our house sells to buy one. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really have a choice. That's a thing we have to do. There's no getting away from it. All right. If you haven't seen this game yet, chat, it is a auto battler. Ooh, I should use this. Oh, I should make another one of those, the radiator. Oh, maybe I can only make one. 27, 33, 28 to 39, 28 to 39. Yeah, that was a special weapon. Yeah. For 500 to 775, we could live in a little bit more upscale of a suburb here. We're currently shopping in a place that's in, this is so weird, but Columbus, Ohio is broken into 3 counties. The metro area is. So the suburb we're looking in is in a different county that has more favorable housing prices while still the same quality of schools. And also we learned something interesting. This is not a reason to buy the house. We also learned that their infrastructure for things like if you need to vote, go to Social Security office, or go to like that kind of stuff, there's like no wait line, no waits in line. If you need to go to the DMV, there's no lines. I'm not used to living in a country county. Like the county I live in has over a million people, and that county has like 150,000 people, even though they're both Columbus. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So in that county, if we needed to go get like our new license plates at the DMV, it would take like 5 minutes. Whereas if I did that in my current county, it would take like 90 minutes. Maybe longer. So that's like a neat thing to think about if we live in a little bit more rural of a county. But we'd still be right in Columbus, so we'd still have access to all of the, amenities of living in a big city while living in a small town-ish suburb of that city. We did find out that the suburb takes football really, really seriously. And I've had like 3 different real estate agents at open houses mention it, like talk about football with me. And 2 of them said that they recruit from the inner city, which is gross, by the way. But that's how seriously they take it. But they literally recruit kids to move out to the suburb to play football for the high school, which that happened when I was in high school back in the day. So that's not a new thing. A lot of the suburban schools will try to recruit players out of the inner city to come play for the suburbs. I love football too, but like the school we're currently looking at, the school district we would be in if we bought this house was the runner-up for state champions. And the other school in the same town was like 3rd. Like they played each other in the 3rd round of the playoffs. Kind of a neat, like weird little tidbit about the place we're looking. So in the state championship, I was reading like all the schedules and stuff. In the third round, they played each other, and then one of them went on to the state championship and lost to some like private school. The school district I live in right now, this made me so curious about football, talking to everyone about it. I was like, I wonder how our current school district does at football. 0-10. The high school went 0-10. I was like, oh, so not so good. Good thing they got those academics. Really good academics, but not so much of a focus on football, I suppose. Good times, chat. It's kind of a weird thing because I haven't paid attention to high school football in so long. It's just that people mention it so often in this suburb that it made me more interested again. Aw, do you really, Quirky? I love that. That's so cool. You know what I need to do? If we go down there to visit this part of town again, 'cause it's like 40 minutes from where I live. It's out there. It's on the other side of the city and then on the outskirts of the other side of the city. So it's out there. I should go to the high school and look at their stadium. You know what I mean? I bet it's super nice. Like, if football's that big for your high school, you probably have money at a nice stadium, you know? Good luck, team. Like, when I went to high school as a kid, our high school didn't even have a stadium. We had a field with 2 sets of bleachers. 40 to 50 damage on that. We're gonna go make that weapon. Wow, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I bet their tax levies are for things like that when football is serious in your area. Because I would assume, like, if the two high schools, both high schools in that suburb take football seriously, then I bet the town does too, right? So they probably vote yes on those levies. Like, they're probably all in it together, you know? Okay, iron. No, don't do that. Oh, and I said don't do that. Titanium. Running low on titanium and zinc. Let's make it. Yeah, I think it's only the high school sim because the schools are so high rated, like where they are. I don't think it's a thing with the elementary schools. It's also one of those places that has a lot of elementary schools, and they have a lot of programs for like Jonah and stuff. We've already looked into like what they have, which is why we're okay with this school district. So I don't think it will be that like hyper like focused, because I agree with you. I also don't like the idea of recruiting and like being super like hyper fixated on it. point. But that boy in the daycare is hyper competitive with Jonah for some reason. I think probably because they're both the oldest. And so I've had to do a lot of like intervention with their interactions around like not needing to be the best. Like, you're 3 years old. So Jonah will say something like, look, I drew a picture. And then the other boy will say, yes, but mine is better. And then I'll say something like, it's art. There's no reason to be better. No one's better. And you know what I mean? Like, it's like a constant, like, so that Jonah doesn't feel like he has to try to be better, you know? Like, you're drawing pictures with crayons. Like, it's not a, we're not submitting these to the competition committee after this. Yeah, one, I don't want, the kids are so young, man. I don't want them already having the mentality of trying to be better. I feel like that's a concept a 3-year-old doesn't need, you know? the better and best and you know what I mean? Those type of concepts. Dang it. I might not be able to perfect this. I only have 2 coal left. I'm gonna have to strain my old man eyes to try this. Two hits left. Didn't get it. I'm actually just gonna wait a day before I build that. Everybody can use their current weapons. Hopefully we don't get molly-whopped. Fingers crossed. Still got him a new weapon though, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah, for sure. And I would say Jonah and Gideon don't currently have that mentality, so they're still so young, you know what I mean? They're just babies. They're 2 and 3 years old. I did, however, take Jonah and Giddy to the park to play t-ball because we found out that Jonah can hit a t-ball really well. So we took him to the park this weekend. And I, as the dad, was all excited, right? I was like, oh, we're gonna play t-ball. We got 2 tees, a bunch of balls. I had a bucket of balls and some bats. And I unfortunately took them to a park that had a playground. So they were interested in hitting the ball for like 4 minutes. And then they both ran and got on the playground. I was like, I think I'm gonna have to take them to an empty field if I want to do this. Yeah. And then it started pouring rain on us. So we got in the car, loaded everything up, put the boys in the car, drove about 5 minutes, and the rain completely stopped. So we pulled over at a different playground and took them there instead. So they went to 2 parks that morning. And it didn't even rain where the other one was. It wasn't even wet. Yeah, old news, Dad, pretty much, yeah. I think the t-ball is fun to them in the context of our backyard, where there is no playground. When they go into sensory overload at the park and there's 50 things to do, t-ball becomes less exciting, right? But it's funny when you're a parent and you think you have some situation figured out. You're like, this is going to be awesome. This is exactly how it's going to go. And then the kids are like, nah. Not even close, Dad. Not even close. Not on my, pretty much, yeah. You know, one thing I've liked is, Gideon has grown up to be a sturdy little dude. I think it's his gremlin energy. So like, I'll give you an example. He was at the park doing the climbing wall and he's 2 years old. So he's like, you know, it's a little spooky watching him do it, but I let him do it because I want him to try and fail at things, right? And so he's climbing the wall and he's like halfway up and then he slips and falls down. And a lady at the park got up and goes, "Oh my God, are you okay?" And I'm like 10 feet away, just standing there like, "Yeah, he's fine." And he kind of looked at her weird and then brushed his legs off and started climbing again. He's a gremlin. He doesn't feel pain. He's fine. Like if it was Jonah, I feel like Jonah would go, "I hurt myself." Like he would tell me that. He would have like a conversation with me. Whereas Giddy's like, "Back to climbing." Yeah, exactly. Second child wants to get after him and be a big kid. Yep. Ugh. Yeah, that makes sense, Sim. 6 years old. Ugh. It flies. It flies and flies and flies. Oh yeah, they're so different. You could even see it in their pictures, like when you look at pictures of my boys, just their behavior. Lady Mac has started taking pictures though of, this is a new development. So lately, the two boys have started to play together more in a not trying to punch each other in the throat way. So she started taking pictures of the two of them like working together to do stuff and like playing with each other and having fun together. And there's like all these cute pictures now of like, look, Jonah rocking the thing for him, like helping him ride the thing. I can't believe she got this picture, by the way. How cool is this picture? Of Jonah fist bumping Giddy on the swing. Like, what a picture. She's such a... But those teenage years were rough. They were really rough for us. But I think that happens with a lot of teenagers. You just never know how hormones and life experiences are going to affect you. I'm sure that when my boys are all teenagers, they will be nothing like how I was. And they will all be very peaceful and calm and nice and sweet. Like, for sure. Right? That's totally how that's gonna go. Yeah. But anyway, it's gonna be interesting to see how the two of them react to having a third baby, since that's coming soon. It's so funny when you see pictures like this one, because it's so easy to tell which one's the gremlin. Jonah's just trying to watch TV and relax, and Giddy's like, how about we do yoga? In this picture, you can really tell how much bigger Jonah is, because a lot of times people think they're twins. We've probably been asked that 100 times. Not even kidding. If they're twins, when we're like out and about. But like when I see them like this, they look so different to me. But when they're your kids, they look very different, right? But to strangers who've never met them, they think that they're twins all the time. I kind of now understand how parents of twins very easily tell their kids apart, you know what I mean? When you see them every single day and they're your children, it's just different, you know? I didn't get any coal. None. So I guess we're just gonna go hunting. I'm nervous that we're gonna start losing these fights though. That chair is one of the best investments I have ever made in my life. The big comfy dad chair. Best purchase ever. No regrets, chat. Ooh. Does that mean I get an... That's too many. That's gonna be so many rings on the wheel. I'm at the point in this game, chat, where I don't want to deal anymore. Oh, I can't do that until I get coal. Okay. Wait, did I get some coal? Yes. Okay, please. Jeez, man, this one is really hard to get. Like, I don't even know where to begin. My old eyes can't see, chat. I'm not gonna get it. Oh well. I guess we keep fighting until we eventually figure it out. 58 damage on that weapon. Holy cow. That's a super, super nice weapon. Yeah, you don't have to fight on a given day if you don't want to. This team now feels like stronger than my A team. This team feels incredibly strong. Yeah, look at that. They're not taking like hardly any damage. Ooh, that's a boss. Oof. That's our A team now. Like 100%. No coal. So to sleep we go. It's kind of weird how that team... I think the reason they transitioned to A team, though, is that's the dodge team. So they don't take as much damage. You know what I mean? Because they dodge so much. There we go. We made it, chat. Finally. Whoa, look at that sword. Kind of looks like a sword out of like Zelda, right? Hi, Arden. Good morning. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well, that's a super cool weapon. Curling Master, thank you for 17 months. I think both is the correct answer, yeah. Just making sure all my weapons are sharpened. This one is not, obviously, because it's brand new. Thank you very much, Curling Master. I appreciate the resub. We are just below 300 subs at 292. We had a bit of a subpocalypse yesterday. Fuck. Ah. Come on. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ugh. Ugh, get me out of here. Please. Please, chat. Ah, Quirky Teacher, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. No phone drop tonight. That's right. Get some good sleep, okay? Always fun to hang out. Have a wonderful night. $64 damage. It's so juicy. It's a little bit defensive, but I think it'll be okay. No, so not green. White again. Okay, so I want this. Revenge would be the only other thing I'd like to add. I don't want it to be at the cost of that. Oh, there we go. We did it. That's my new tank's primary weapon. I have to remember that. That's my primary tank's new primary weapon. I really need to replace their primary weapons as well. These two. Because I think they're ready for replacement. One of them can take this one. I guess one of them could also take the radiator. Yeah, let's see how that goes. See how they do. This is our AoE team. I built them to do constant AoE and try to wipe teams fast. Seems to be working. This is our former A team that I now believe to be the B team. There's your new weapon. There's your weapon. Wait, no, this is your new weapon. There you go. Okay. Hopefully they're beast mode. This is a big change in weaponry, so hopefully it does well. Look, all of their weapons are ruined like crazy. Oh my god! Is that Cthulhu? Just out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere, there he is. That was very unexpected. I would like to craft another weapon. Iron. Zinc is third. Copper. Titanium. Oh my god, but remember how much coal this took last time. I certainly do not have enough. Yeah. We are not ready for that weapon yet. Which means they are going to have to fight with current available weapons. This is the team that I wanted to win the final fight, though. Do we think they can win it right now, Chad? Are we feeling overconfident? I'm feeling a little overconfident, yeah. I have a whole bunch of stuff I need to craft, yeah. Maybe I'll just make this and see how crappy it looks. It'll be kind of funny, I think. It's like that on purpose, chat, okay? A jagged blade leaves far worse wounds. But yes, we needed to make this. But I don't have the pieces. I can't make it. It's not possible, unfortunately. I would have to prolong winning the final battle. I suppose I could, though. Because maybe there's an achievement there. You think maybe I'm being appropriately confident? I like where your head's at. I can get behind that. The appropriate level of confidence. God, 5 rounds is so many rounds. Okay, that means now we have this. So, oh, that you must have to get this one too, right? Well, chat, here, let's see. We're at 20 of 23 achievements. Is one of them to complete that? Hidden? Don't you hit global if you want to see hidden achievements? Have 15 potions or more in your inventory at the same time. What? That one's weird. Enchant a weapon with 5 runes. The potion one is hard because you would just have to wait until you had enough of them, right? Like, how many do we currently have? I currently have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Copper. Iron. Titanium. Zinc. I have found a favorite combination. Farm some potions. You know what I mean? Like, we could do that. But I'd have to get lucky on these giving potion rewards. Because almost nothing does. I mean, everything should be relatively easy, you would think, at this point. Because we're so stacked. But overconfidence is a something, as chat has recently reminded me. Important thing to keep in mind. Well, I might as well 100% the game, chat, because it's 3 easy achievements, right? So let's just do it. One of them is to get 15 potions, which were really close. One of them is to create a weapon with 5 runes, which I just need coal for that. And one of them is to beat the game. So really, it's just right now we're just clearing the map to find potions. What I wouldn't give for loadouts. Yeah, look, our damage is so juicy. Like, bye. The problem is I can't control the potion output. That achievement almost feels like a debate. Because you have so little control over it. I hope I'm making you proud, Dizzy. That was close. All right, what weapon did we just find? 32 to 42, so not as good as the other one. Have I found coal? I found 9 coal, though. All right, let's see if we can refine it, chat. Still not there. Still not there. Got it. That takes a lot of energy to make happen. But best weapon in the game, so it should, right? Oh, did he run out of money? Is that what just happened there? So I wonder what happened to those. Like, are they just like sitting on the ground somewhere? What's that doing in there? Let's go do this real quick. The annoying part first. Oh gosh, too fast. Too fast, no, Mike, take your time. Oh my god. That pause. Come on. Come on. Okay. 5 runes, chat. There you go. Still a pain in the butt. I think I'm okay with it though. Like, it's close enough. Okay. So what were the last 2 achievements? Beat the game and get potions. So we must continue to seek out potions. That one would have been so easy had I read the achievements earlier. Kind of, Far Stars. It does feel like that. All right. Go to bed. Wake up. Get back at it. All of our weapons are good now. We've reached that phase where there's not really many weapons that are not amazing. God, that AoE, it's so juicy. That's another potion. How many do I have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 3 more still. Chat, if you have a potion you don't need, you just let me know, okay? I'll take it off your hands. If any of you guys just have a surplus. Oh, there's those two weapons. Too bad there's not a level 4, because everybody would have gotten it. Okay. She needs a faster weapon, right? Or he does, excuse me. Now I'm just basically clearing the board. I hadn't planned on doing this, but it's just kind of happening naturally. Kinamura, you'll trade 1 for 3, yeah? Okay, I think we're ready for nap. Yep. Okay. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I'm surprised there's not achievements for like acquiring all of the weapons and building all of the weapons. Those almost seem like the achievements that would be the most obvious. That one's pretty fast. Dang it. We'll see. Our weapons are exceptional. Everything is auto-named in the game. You can't custom name anything, unfortunately. Otherwise, we'd be all named like PogChamp McForehead or something. This one seems difficult. Smooth and deadly. This team is so effing strong. I mean, pretty soon I'm gonna run out of stuff to fight. Like, I don't think we're far away from that eventuality already. Hopefully I didn't soft lock myself out of this. Because that would be sad. Sure, it's fine. What could happen, chat? All right, I need a short break though, chat. So don't let me die. I'll be right back. All right. Still undefeated, chat. Still undefeated. What was that template for? The pitchfork axe. We still haven't found like a weapon that's much faster than the ones we have. Like a super speedy weapon. Like the Dwarven War Axe is still the fastest, I think, at 1.15 to 1.35. Yeah. I keep expecting to find a really fast weapon, but we haven't. I mean, the Claw Axe is also fast. Like, comparable anyways. Yeah. For much higher damage, excuse me. Oh, this one has a potion at least. These weapons are starting to feel unstoppable now. There's just so many procs happening. Random Cthulhu again. We now have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 2 more potions, chat. I believe I soft locked myself out of this mission, unfortunately. By using some potions throughout the course of the mission. I mean, you don't know what you don't know, right? Like, I'm not psychic. Not yet, anyways. Just random calamari for dinner. Yeah, no big deal. God, spooky fight. Stabilize. Back to bed we go. I should really be checking the store because he can also sell them. All right, good luck, team. Don't die. No dying allowed. Oh god, the AoE. AoE, 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 chat. Ooh, that's a big boy. Not that it matters. No potion. We did get this bad boy. Lock hand template. I feel like a lot of these weapons I was meant to find earlier, but since I kind of like bum rushed the boss, I've had no need for them. Well, that's the whole board cleared. Which means the only way I can get the potions now is through bonus missions. Or through the salesman selling me one. But I mean, the sales missions tell you what you're gonna get, you know? But maybe if I clear them both, there'll be new ones that have potion rewards. Seems doubtful, though. Well, this is kind of a problem, right? I mean, it's not, most people don't read all the achievements before they play the game. I said most people. Not all people. Move fights are very easy, at least. But we need them to give us a reward that is a potion. Looks like I don't have anything special left. We've cleared every piece of every map. So I have to hope that the vendor sells me a potion, right? Which is looking unlikely. Gosh, my nose is so itchy. Yeah, I'm not sure of how to brute force this. Or if that's even possible. I guess it's just keep sleeping until you get lucky. Sometimes the there. Just keep sleeping till you get lucky, chat. All right, final mission of the game, chat. I don't know if they can do it, but I'm willing to let them try. Wait a minute, I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I know what this is. He summons a dragon in the middle of a fight. It's cheating, chat. He appears to be healing obsessively. Not looking good, chat. Apparently just gonna heal endlessly. Let's send the A-team in and see how they do. I'm gonna give myself 2 crit potions and a heal potion for this. This was our original A team. Oh God. Yay, we did it! That's gotta be... Congratulations, you defeated the final boss of the game. Resume playing to complete the remaining missions or head back to the main menu. Thank you for playing Floodgate Crew. We did it, chat! We 100%ed the game! Hooray! Original A-team wins. That's right. Those were our original characters from the very beginning that did that. So we'll take it, right? Let's take a look at Steam. Make sure we got 100%. That we do, chat. The old... That kind of just happened like by chance. Like we happened to be almost done. So I was like, well, we might as well see what we need. Well, there you go, chat. I think that's where we will stop playing this game now. G, F, and G to that. The game took me 9.7 hours to beat. If you're not a streamer, that probably means it's a 6 to 8 hour game. Unless you die a lot, then it may take you a little longer. If I were to give the game feedback, I would say the gameplay loop is a little too repetitive. And that this is going to sound weird, but I think there's too many weapons to create that seem pointless. Do you know what I mean? I think the weapons need a variance that makes there be a reason to craft them. Except than just speed and damage. Meaning like, oh, this weapon can only hold 1 rune. This one can hold 5 runes. This one comes with an innate 5% chance to stun. This one comes with an innate 10 luck built into it. Like they need other variances that make those other weapons seem like there's a reason to build it, right? Like, let's say you built a team that was like, every time you crit, you stun the enemy. And then there was a weapon you could find that says 25% crit chance innately built into the weapon before you even touch it. It would give you a reason to build that weapon, even if it wasn't the highest damage weapon in the game. Whereas at the end, I was just compelled to build a bunch of really high damage weapons. And when I found like 5 more templates, I was like, who cares? They're all so low damage. Like, there's no point other than prettiness. Like, maybe you just like to build them because they're pretty. You know, which is also okay. It needed guns. Yeah, more guns in the game. All right. GG, chat. You guys want to close out the night with some backpack battles? No, we're not playing Horse Girl game. No matter how many times you ask, the answer won't change. Let's cut loose and fill our backpack, chat. What do you think? Let's do it. All right, just retitling both my streams, chat. Thank you for your patience. I didn't change the game category. There we go. GG. Thanks for all the GGs. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for celebrating. We did it. That was a fun little side quest game. Probably a game I'll never play again. I think it's just like literally a short little one-off and then we're out. Unless the dev does some serious work on creating things like kits and templates and replayability. It's a nice, it feels like a $9 game, and that's what it is, right? Nothing wrong with that. There's lots of $9 games, right, that you can put 6 to 8 hours into. But I think if this game did a few tweaks here, few tweaks there, it could have a lot of replayability in a roguelike setting, right? Like streamline the fights, make them tighter. Make your characters, instead of having 3 levels, maybe make them have 10 levels, right? So that you feel like you're progressing more frequently. Maybe since it's a blacksmith game, give more reasons to make more weapons or to do more things to those weapons. Hell, maybe pull a thing out of backpack battles and make it so some weapons could be combined, right? Did it really, Dizzy? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was streamlined just to try to make it simple. I don't think the reviews are very good on it so far, but there's only 16 of them. So, but still, I feel like it's one of those games that it does need more to it. It needs more heft. But as a smaller developer trying to make a game that's cheap, I wouldn't say they're far off from that being fine, you know? But it needs more pieces. It needs the quality of life stuff. It probably needs a better comeback mechanic, right? Especially if you're not playing like permadeath. I'll say, you know what it should have, chat? It should have casual mode, which is what we just did, and then it should have ascension, and then in the ascension is permadeath, right? Or a permadeath toggle or something like that. That also gives it good replayability. Like, now that I know how to play, you know. I just thought of a really cool way to fix the pointless weapon problem. God, my ear is bothering me right here. Instead of building weapons, build weapon cores instead. Right? Just like a core that you put into the weapon. And that way, you can put that into any weapon, and it will have the stats of the core and the skin of the weapon. That way, the player can just use weapons they think look cool, right? And then keep modifying the core of the weapon to make it stronger and add runes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? All right. I don't think there was a patch to Backpack Battle since I last played. No, this week's patch shouldn't be till later in the week. But GG, chat. Heck yeah, we did it. Oh my God, Curling Master. You want waifus? Well, Kinamara, here you go. Look at her. There you go. She's right there. We only have 2 achievements left in this game, chat. One of them is to just keep getting trophies. Trophies, trophies, trophies. And the other one is to go undefeated. Which is ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I'm going to random and just do whatever, though. How's that sound, chat? All right, first 2 rounds, we buy nothing, chat. And we see what the game wants me to play with. That bag will feed me random stuff. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'll keep the ice shield. But let's roll the dice again. Come on, RNG. Show us what you got. You gave us the extra long spear. Well, there you go, chat. Almost. Oh, right, they need to be free slots. Let's just sell everything and make backspace. How's that sound, chat? I feel like this is gonna lead me to build a lot of reckless things. It's kind of a fun build, though. Extra long spear and a squirrel stealing your stuff. Bag. Still kind of a pain in the butt, though. I guess we'll see, chat. If you want different waifus, you're gonna have to play them yourself. I'm sorry. This whole ass pandemonium. No, don't do it. Just let RNG feed you. Just let RNG feed you, chat. And it fed me another squirrel. Not even kidding. Okay. Good luck, team. Wait, snowman! I want it. We're kind of an icy build. I should try to stick with it a little. Tempting. I feel like the game's not giving me enough money is the main problem. do. What's this? Also ice. The squirrel doesn't count for this, which is kind of sad. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, chat. Okay. We still possess a bit of a money problem. Just a bit. Do. Still don't have enough money for everything. Stupid work keeps distracting me from my distraction. Yeah. Yeah, Derpy, we've already beat that other game, so MLG status confirmed. I guess I go Shield Master here. That feels okay. Do 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 do. Here you go, chat. Not perfect, but it's gonna be fine. Oh. Oh, chat, Dedge. Why does it want me to have squirrels so bad? It like really wants me to have squirrels. And snowmen. A little sad that I lost that round because that we were on a good run there. Yeah, and maybe it's because the spear can't carry us in the mid game. Let me just stick to Ice Shield for now. Not really what we were looking for. We still need bags. Like that. Whetstone is definitely not worth it. Not at this point. We have many, many squirrels. We'll see. Pretty sure they reflected all my debuffs onto me. I slowed myself into oblivion. Mr. Penguin, I see you. You're not sneaky. Are you singing? Why does it want me to play spear so bad? Second spear in a row? I need that in order to feed that. So we probably lose first round because of that. Because maybe spear not so good. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh no, I won. Wait, is streamer underestimating spear and spear is actually OP? I could try to make a different kind of spear. Like poison spear? Or holy spear? Holy Spear seems cooler. Derpy, I believe they're currently on back order. Due to high demand. Mr. Penguin, no. I'm not even hungry right now, okay? It used to be, Derpy, you could just hop on Newegg and buy the exact thing you wanted, but no, that was too good to be true. It's actually pretty good early, I feel like. What was this? And this. And this bag. And these blueberries. Easy, easy, easy. All right, chat, win this for me, okay? I'll be back in a couple days. You got this, chat. Wait, my speed is on 3.0 this whole time? Who did that, chat? How dare? How dare, chat? I was wondering why the games felt like they were going too fast. I do need to take a break, though. Hold on, Derpy, look. Oh. It's like the worst one I could have gotten. Don't look at this. Pretend I didn't say anything. Poison. Dang it. All right, if we throw rocks at people, we're sure to win. Right? Like, no. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Good news, chat. All of the drywall is drying really nicely. And Derpy, thank you for the Gigantify. I appreciate it. But yeah, the drywall is starting to look pretty good. Pretty good, chat. So that means I should be able to sand today and maybe start priming. So the remodel that I'm doing downstairs, the only steps that are left are sanding, which sucks and takes hours and hours and hours. But then priming, painting, doors, then trim, then caulk. There's gonna be a lot of caulk. And then I need to shiplap the outer wall. So we're getting close. We're getting really close. We are almost there, chat. Oh yeah, I got a big old tube of caulk. So we'll have plenty. And another one. I don't know what that means, Mr. Penguin. I mean, Derpy, I'm gonna have to put it everywhere. And there's so many places that need it, you know what I mean? Come on, keep adding max health. I think I need another weapon. Or a better weapon? Maybe more accurate? I feel like I should buy this weapon. Probably. At least for now. Do 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 do. I mean, this is a lot of books. Probably an unnecessary amount. There's a case to be made for these two swapping places. It's still, we're one short here, right? I really would want all of this to be down one, but I suppose it's not entirely necessary. I do think we're about to hit a ceiling where we start getting destroyed, though. I think that's coming to a theater near you, chat. Well, Derpy, the caulk discussion had to lead somewhere. Okay. Poison spear it is. And then, in typical Nomak fashion, we build second poison spear. The ultimate solution. Really, I kind of like a holy spear. That might actually be better. No, Derpy, what am I doing? Making kids? Stop it too. I don't want any of these. Pass. That's where I am mentally right now, chat. Okay, this weapon is hurting me more than helping me, I think. So I maybe don't want to use it anymore. Or at least... Oh, well, that's kind of nice, right? I don't ever build that weapon, so sure. Mana Thirst it is. Let's do it. I don't think I have very good synergy right now, though. That was a painful heal. That heal saved him so hard. Oh yeah, 200% accuracy. It's kind of OP. Are we the hackers now? It's looking like it, Derpy. We shall hack the planet. You know what? Let me go ahead and make that now. I figure I should use some of the speed bags for the books. Oh yeah, probably. I currently have all those other mana items in there, but I also need a piece of armor, probably. That would probably be helpful. Second Mana Thirst. Maybe. This is way too good to not take, I think. Do 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 do. Let it ride, see how it goes, I guess. Maybe we'll take another book because adding lots and lots and lots of max health feels really strong anyways. Man, Mana Thirst uses like no mana either. It should be called Mana Quench, right? Because it's not actually thirsty for anything. Okay, this turn's gonna suck, but next turn. Next turn, chat. It's gonna though, Derpy. It's time. Soon. Very soon. Unless I die first. I think I want to make that do that, that do that, that do that, that do that. So my bags fit cleaner. I'm not sure how much the poison spear is actually doing for us here. What if these came down like this? Like that? Oh, so much cleaner. Yeah, I don't have enough pieces for this yet. I may never have enough. All right, will we honk like crazy? Oh, my tea is gone. The answer was yes. I did it, chat. I did the right thing. I expect you all to be very proud of me, chat. Derpy's proud of me. Good. Thank you. It's even better because I don't know if you've met Derpy, but that dude is sexy as It's true. Okay, that will also generate more mana. This is not a good location for this, though. No, that's fine for now. Ooh. All right, there we go. Is that how that works, Peltzari? Be born French, become sexy? The French do have a very lovely sounding language. It's my second favorite language I think I've heard in person. With the first being Southern United States English. Obviously. That will now purge things, which is lovely. Do 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 do. Okay. You do what, Peltzari? Don't let your intrusive thoughts win. You must resist. Maybe I should make that armor. Probably. Nah. Nah. Maybe. Ooh. That's a no touchy, I think. Leave that alone. Derpy, I don't think that's true. That doesn't even sound real. Also, you shouldn't put things deep in your throat. You might choke. Okay? You should know better. I was cosplaying as a Frenchman that day, okay? It's not the same. Why do you have that so readily available? That was way too fast. Hey, Hearth, how's it going, buddy? No. I don't even want that garlic. I don't want this either. I want you, and you, and you. I actually am gonna make the shepherd's crook, I think. Derpy, I thought you were supposed to say something like, I'll spread your sheets. Isn't that your line? That's so nice early to get that. Sword. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Got it. Buy it all! Oh, what, Derpy? Sheet. Sheet. What? God, Arden, the astronomical odds. Oh my God, I'm going for the build that never happens, chat. I'm so excited. The build that never comes together, chat. It's time. Today, Peltzar? Yeah, no kidding. Also, is Mr. Penguin yelling at me again in the YouTube? Oh, don't worry. I'm good, Derpy. I learned long ago not to Google anything you ever mention. For my own well-being. My own safety, really. Another shepherd's crook. Okay. Now I just need like 5 more wood swords. I'm fishing for that build again. One day, Derpy. One day.
Yeah.
All right, we got double crook at least. I feel like dagger's an okay substitute, right? When you're still fishing. It's not perfect, but it's fine. I want to make that potion. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, listen, Derpy. If I never try for the build, I'll never get to play the build. I want to play it one day. It's just that that skill doesn't show up until the second batch. New TFT set looking awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Love that for you. Okay. No, I should believe in the heart of the cards. It's gonna be great. I only have 2 wood swords though, so even if I get it, it's not gonna be very good. I feel like you need 5 for it to really hit home runs once you get to it. On my phone? I don't play games on my phone. I'm way too old for that. You think I can see my phone screen? I do have a tablet, yeah. I'll get my magnifying glass out. All right, I believe I have lost chat, and that my run is coming to come to an end pretty shortly. Luckily, their wood sword, I think, actually hurts them a little bit.
Yeah.
Chat. Wah, wah, wah. Well, I believe this run is going to be over here momentarily.
Yeah.
God, I didn't even put that near the weapons. I don't think we're gonna... Well, maybe. There's big haymakers coming soon, though. Okay. Oh, what does lightsaber do again? Okay, I don't have any health regen right now. All right, chat, we can do it. Well, because I only have 2 wood swords. However, we could pretty much guarantee Derpy that it's going to be there now. Right? Like 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt. But 2 wood swords didn't seem like enough. So even if I got it, I feel like I would have got destroyed. Triple shield, really? Like, really? I just purged all of those stacks of blind. Oh, because it's temporary blind. Thank God. Sure, I guess. Especially if we're going to be scissoring pretty soon. What do scissor swords do again? Oh, I won't have twine. Right. Right. About that build I was gonna do, chat. I'm ready to pivot into it to this instead. Next turn. Oh God, they have so much armor. So much armor. This is the tab tip build. He always tells me when I want to go for the 5 wins that this is a good strategy. Shield double armor, or armor double shield. I mean, I'll pivot, but I think it's too late. Like it definitely feels too late. We'll see, I guess. We have big smashy sword at least. I don't have. I need a gem box though. I have no gems. Edge. Ah, I can't believe that didn't work. Again? Again! Again! Say I won't, chat. Oh, there's some twine. God, they have a whole bunch of it. There you go, chat. I don't think I want to do this. I don't think we should battle rage on this character. Probably not. I guess if I'm going wood swords, do I actually care? A little bit, I guess. There's a smidgen of caring. Just a smidgen. I think we were honking a little there. just a little. I think it's gotta be mana regeneration, right? I don't think we have a choice. Well, I'll tell you. We're certainly getting the swords this time. Which I'm sure is indicative of the good news that's following this build right now. Hey, Nook, how's it going? Good to see you tonight. How was your stream? I just broke a fingernail. Oops. Oops, indeed, chat. Okay. We got it. Better. You were playing Dust Raiders? What's Dust Raiders? I don't think I've heard of that before. Either way, I hope you had a blast, a ton of fun, a great time, a splendiferous adventure. All of the above. Hi, Nook. Chat, please excuse me. I'm going to cut all my fingernails now. I can't cut one fingernail, chat. Are any of you guys like me? That feels weird. Is their name DTF, chat? What does that stand for? DTF? Could be anything. I think it's down to flirt, right? I think that's what it is. It's like a flirtation thing. Yeah, for sure. That has to be it. Derpy, what? Yeah, well, I hope you had a good stream, Nook. Thank you very much for the raid and the host and all the good things. Hope life's treating you well. And yes, I am cutting my fingernails. So they could all be even. Oh my god, get the music playing at least. Nail cutting ASMR. World's worst ASMR. Do 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 do. Well, I'm not cutting my fingers off, not yet. Okay. Oh crap. Streamer is forgetful, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, got it. Got it. No, everything's fine. Nobody panic. If I'm not panicking, chat, you're not panicking. None of us are panicking. We will continue to not panic together. I guess I'm all in on this shitty build. I guess. All right, I think I'm done, chat. Yeah. I think I'm done now. Well, I only have one banana is the problem. Maybe if I move the whole thing over one, right? And then move the whole thing down one, and then put this back up here, and then put this right here. That's for accuracy, so that I have some semblance of accuracy. This is for stamina, so that we're gathering some kind of stamina with this build. Okay. Ah, Derpy, I do too. I'm only 2 energy drinks deep. Don't be like me. Please. None of these? I think it's Grove Keeper, right? It's probably the best possible bet. I maybe should have taken that hammer. Maybe. Just in case.
Okay.
Go, team, go. I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. Not looking good. I guess just in case it doesn't happen, I should pivot out of this a little bit. Good luck, team. Please don't die. What would I even couple with the prismatic sword, though? I mean, it does pretty good damage by itself, but it doesn't really have any friends, right? Unless it's buffed by nature, but I don't think it is. Four shields. Just a casual 4 shields, chat. Okay. Double checking some stuff, chat. Rest in peace, I did. Listen, if I don't go for that build once in a while, am I even playing the game right? Probably not. Do you guys want to do the bounty on the bounty board? I feel like we should. Before it's gone. It'll be gone in 2 days. So let's go ahead and do it. It's a fun one. It's for Tony Hawk. Not even kidding. Not even kidding, chat. For a key, Gamertech, I'm thinking you're saying. All right, chat. So I have a couple things to read you. The next hour, a couple hours of stream will be sponsored by you just lurking or hanging out. You help support the stream. The more people who stay and hang out, the more money I make. We're going to be playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Both of them. Not all the way through, obviously. I have never played a Tony Hawk game in my entire life, chat. Ever. Since the day I was born. I will have to I think I should retitle my stream a little bit. There we go. I don't even know how to like title the gaming category. I guess I just pick one of the two Tony Hawks. 3? We're gonna go with 3. Oh, 3 and 4 is an option. Oh, it's literally an option. No, they actually have an option for both, which I didn't expect. I'm guessing because this just released, they probably put the category together for it to work, right? Is what I'm thinking happened. All right, we got some stuff to read you, chat. We're going to be playing Tony Hawk 3 and 4. All right. It says that we are going to learn to do ollies, grinds, flip tricks, grab tricks, and manuals. They will be the foundation of how you get score and points. You can link tricks together. Grind rails, skitch cars, and pick up speed. Use reverts on vert ramps to transition into manual and continue combos. How many of you guys have played a Tony Hawk game before? All right, so it says it wants us to master the combos throughout the course of the stream. That's our goal today. Okay. They want us to like grind, then manual, then flip trick, grind, manual, wall ride, grab trick. You played the first two, yeah? Like back in the day. 20 years ago in junior high on PS2, goodness. Galaxy far away, yeah. Really? So a lot of you guys have played them before. When you grind or manual, balance meters appear, keep them centered. Oh, does that mean I need a controller? That probably means I need a controller. This is probably a controller game. Just a guess. I'm gonna have to get my my cord for my my controller. Yeah. They were originally console. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if we'll have the music, Derpy. That's a good question. It says I need to build up my muscle memory. All right, it wants us to look for stat points, cache icons, hidden decks, secret areas. Okay. And assign our special tricks in the pause menu. Okay, so we're going to be learning together. Let me grab a cord so that I actually can play on controller and not my keyboard. This is one of those cords that's bent. It's not really great for controllers, but it's going to have to do. It'll be fine. It's because my controller is also dead, which is certainly not helping. It is completely dead, not charged. All right. Let's see. How's that for timing? It says, grab your controller as soon as you try to open it. Consider it grabbed. Is recommended for a better gameplay experience, yeah. Uses an autosave feature. When the autosave is icon, do not turn off the console. Okay, I was tabbed. I don't know what button is the trick button. We're playing. Oh, you can It's called a pop shove. that turn. I have to jump off. Oh, I can't skateboard upstairs. Right. Turns out. Like, had you actually nailed it? All right, Zerpy, have a good day. I'm trying, chat. Getting some height seems to what? Well, I tried to get onto the board there, but I didn't make it. All right, let's go look at some more skills and see if we can figure more of them out. It looks like basically every direction and a button does something, right? So if I do any direction in something, then something should happen. Almost. It seemed like a good combo. Like, I'm not sure what I need to change about that. Oh, that seems so close. this. I should just wall plant over and over again until I get maximum points. I wonder how you get the overtime to go there. You know what I mean? I guess your trick just has to be non-stop. Ooh. Maybe I just wasn't high enough? This dude is gonna be so messed up. Sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't. When I press that button. I think I'm not letting go of the button before. You know what I mean? See, nothing's happening. There we go. I can't believe I can't land like that. Okay, it gave me credit for that at least. But I feel like I'm just doing the same trick over and over again, so I need to... And I have to make sure I'm looking at the board so that I stay on it, right? The stairs are my undoing. Oh, I thought for sure. All right, let's get back in the... Oh. Ah, my face. I gotta stop button smashing. Man. Face! It's going great. This is going great. I don't think we have a community full of hardboard skateboarders, so I think you're okay. You're fine. Got greedy. Oh my god, let me out! My face! I guess that was more my butt. We're getting there, chat. No! I should have shut my face! That's it for your character. Good start. This is the run, chat. You ready? Give me a second to warm up. Come on, baby. Oh. No! I give up. That felt like such a good combo. What a bummer. That's not how physics works. Uh-oh. We were way out there. There went her knees. $20,000, we did it! All 3 characters, 20K, chat. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, well. What can you do, chat? Oh, I was gonna say maybe we can go for 30,000, but that's gonna require me to have a run where I don't fall. Oh, my face! Oh. Not really sure what happened to her there. Probably, not a streamer mistake. There's so often where I think she's gonna land it and she just doesn't. That note, chat, that is where we are going to end for tonight. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. That was a lot of fun. I don't think I saved my... I did not. We beat the game tonight, so if you want to see the end of if you want to see the end of the playthrough for the Blacksmith game, we did finish it on stream tonight. This was a very, very long stream, even though the uptime doesn't say so. All right, but I got to go get the boys and turn off all these 752,000 things I have open. Jesus.